Hey guys. Except the PC doesn't crash this time. I decided to overclock my VRAM to see if that helps. Mojo's here for a moment, but she's not going to be here for long. She's now going to run off. Got ya. Got ya. Give you the powdery one now. Good. Now I'll give you the Phenixamol. Now I'll hold you a little bit to make sure you swallow. Hey, Glua. Hey, Ian. How you guys doing? I have to open your mouth again to check. Good go. Rolling holes. I'll be rolling holes later. Or Ian or Dwayne will. One of them. One of us, anyway. Our corp is slowly growing. Slowly but surely. Are you not going to eat these, Mojo? Look, Mojo. She might eat them here. You go then. Hey guys, do you like my wallet? Right. Look at that. This is what Anna's mum got me for Christmas. Yes, there's a Sunday Tooters. Kahlua is the FC. So it's a new FC, or someone newish to FCing, taking out Arty Thrashers. It's going to be great fun. I totally was not playing Mugenics. I know what you're talking about. Open up this. Open up this. Let's go read decent. I was like, also we can read by ships. Lost some rating ships yesterday. Okay, let's have a look. What was it? Lux. Right, help me out. I don't know what one you are. Oh, this one, is it? No. Lady Eleanor. Lol. That's funny. That's a CCP member, by the way. Lady Eleanor. In case you didn't know that. Lux Collective. That's the one. We are in protect mode still. Tempted to join channels. Gotta do the pop-out thing. Custom browser docs. I wish it was automatic. YouTube makes everything more difficult. I can't see the rest, right? No, I can. So I'll get up to like what? 19 here. There's another lot of him. Okay, that's probably worth it. FCing, Ratting Fleet, did an event site collapse trap, tried to gank us going home. They dropped 2 vags on 10 T1 ships. Cry about it, run. When we show up as a comp. Lol, that sounds about right, mate. Do I have ISK? No. Someone buy my fucking Marshall. This is probably going to crash the computer, just an FYI. Let's see how this works. I'm going to close WhatsApp as well, because that's not going to work. Oh, if the person here from yesterday who tried telling me about some CLSS potato mode, that was April Fool's, by the way. That was me. Yeah, okay. I assume you knew it was an April Fool's thing, right? I clicked the link and then I crashed, if you remember, so I didn't actually get to see it, and a friend of mine sent it to me in DM. Oh, my mic flashed. Game's being laggy. I have noticed that, you know, yeah. 20 ults online out of 23, 21 now. 22. 23. Now I need to do this. Need to go new folder, NP beta. I then need to go to what one is it? Is it even P? Yeah. Copy these two into here. Go to my Discord. Where's CJ? There he is. Download this. Go in folder. So this isn't a public version yet, but I'm allowed to show people. Okay, let's see how this works. Roger that, crew. Ooh. That's what that looks like. Hey, Joking. Hey, doing, man? We're just testing out a new version of Eve MP. So far, so good. Fleet. Join. That one. It looks like it's working, which is great. They are overlapped again, though, which is annoying. That's fine. Let me let Mojo out 1 sec. Alright, we're back. Alright, so now then, let's see what we're gonna do. They're all in fleet. Okay, they're all in the Too Cheap for Abso comp. Show me the lurkers. Okay. Let me see if I can see. I can see. There's only 30 people here. I see a switch hits. I see a devil. No, you don't. No, I don't. Let's see if this crashes us. All but one on dock. That's really good. Want to fix this because it's pissing me off. There we go. I don't need to save the location. Okay. Hello, are you training new fleet formation? No, this is an old comp, but we I'm testing out a new multi-boxing software called EVMP. The developer has given me a access to a beta version to test. Not double. So we're just testing out all the alts undocked right now. That's fine. Is this telling me that OneCrazyMonkeh's crashed? No. Okay, cool. CPU's fine. Memory's fine. It looks like the extra VRAM's helping with that. I guess that's what happens there. Some Tooters yesterday. I will click it, but probably not watch it today anyway. How am I not subscribed to you yet? There you go. I can show you. So it's got the Eve Manager, stats overlay. Like it tells you how much Logi armor reps, etc. Total armor reps out, total armor reps in, total damage in, total damage out. DPS out, DPS in. How much for the rats as well. And you can toggle them on and off for each client. I've only got them toggled on for my main at the moment. The performance one's brand new. This is a really weird system. I don't know how stable it will be, because it's changing the affinity and CPU priorities. So this could be very bad. But also it could be what makes my CPU do so much better. Right now my CPU's at 95. That's quite high compared to normal. You've got the FPS limiter, client, forward, backwards, etc. This is for logged off characters, by the way. You've got the ability to hide or show thumbnails, attack sounds. I do not have sounds on. Alerts as well. Flashing colors when you have stuff happening, like a system change. I'd like to change that to a pink. Did that not work? I guess I have to click OK. There we go. So when I jump system now, that'll be pink. It'll read your chat logs as well. That's kind of normal. You've got groups here. I need to fix this at some point. Character hotkeys, layouts, thumbnails and stuff, and your general stuff. It's all standard except I believe the performance is the newest thing at the moment. I already found a problem with the new one. Where can you find the download for the software? I will show you. This is the released version. I need to go to Mobile Action, change my commands over, because I'm not using EVEX anymore. I'm using EVMP exclusively.
Fuck yes, well done, guys.
Switch it. Holy shit. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream, my friend? Cancel that one. 1 second. I'm just sorting out some commands on my Moobot. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing, my friend? Go take care of my son real quick. Have a good stream. I hope everything's alright, mate. Thank you so much for the support. Much appreciated. We do get drops here, by the way, guys, if that is something you're interested in. We will be doing a fleet soon from Jita. Ready to chat out earlier? I thought you would, yeah. Hey, sure. Hey, Andy. How you guys doing? Hope you're doing well. We're going to be doing some PvP soon, I promise. So I currently have 23 accounts online right now, by the way. And we are about to filament this character, or kill this character to go back home. Remind me to online Malashak's gun again later. I want to know what I'm missing for the Lashak. Why does it constantly make it so I can't have everything on? Not them. Maxed out there. Welcome, DJ. I might just start finishing all this shit, honestly. I've even got heavy missile spec 5. Hey, Uncle, how you doing, man? I refuse to get Sino 5. I don't really need these. That is tempting. I'm never going to fly Titan or Supercarrier again. I am a very industrial person, as you can tell. I also do a lot of production, as you can see. Hey, Jonah, how you doing, man? I've got all the sequencing skills to 4. Fuck CCP for that, by the way. All the skills that matter are 5 or go into 5. Could probably deal with doing this shit, to be honest. I'm not really fussed about caps and stuff anymore. I do have a skill plan for the Drake Navy soon, Jess. You're going to want to join my in-game chat, though, called The Petting Zoo. It's by far not perfect. When you log in, let me know and I'll post it for you, buddy. I have to relog my character in a second anyway. So we're just going to go to quality now. I already have one. I have a Morris Navy. The Morris is like the most famous dread, or the second most famous dread we have. We only have 2. Ianet's Phoenix was used during one of those rare wave sites. We have no fucking high sex at all. God damn. Let's sort the dailies out. I know, right? Imagine not having a high sex static. That's because we're not pussies. I hope so, because they're quite fun. I know they're rumored to be like wormhole sites only. You can't see it, but every character except 3 have, or 4 now, have the lower mega warning. You're in? Awesome. Let me find it for you, buddy. I would share this mixed with this. Use those two. And then the shield. There should be a dock one somewhere. No. I guess I'll just use the that one for Bazzy and just make sure the alts could fly the MWD version as well. Hey Techno, hey man. You're welcome, man. They're not perfect by any means. Just yeah. For example, my Drakes didn't have shield skills at all in the Drake fit thing. So that's why I have the shield, basic shield ones as well. We're gonna fly a Saber today. I'm just gonna call it Monkey. Go away, Galaxy Finder. There is no direct Jita. You should fucking know that by now, you stupid thing. Missile spots? Yeah, of course. There you go. Again, these are not perfect at all. But I'm willing to share what I have. You're very welcome, mate. This is a very old fit. Do I have any cheap overclocker? No, let's get some. What's the hell going on here? Okay, they're just showing off. They killed someone in behalf of something? Okay. Yeah, the Ickeys are fucking expensive that he's using. I won't use the Ickeys unless I go guards. Hey Jack, how you doing? Yeah, I have 23 ults, okay? Get it right. Way too many pixels in this screen? Yeah. I won't lie, I bought the ultra wide without realizing it was ultra wide because I'm an idiot. Sally, I have a doctor's appointment in 2 months, don't worry. We got that sorted. Heavy missiles 5 in 4 days. Commander specialist 5. Sword brigade 5. Target navigation prediction 5. Rapid launch 5. Sharpshooter 5. Why are you doing sharpshooter? That's fine, actually. Okay, you got all the others at 5 already. That's cool. Trajectory and analysis. Have you got the others at 5 as well? Or head upgrades 5. No, you do that one first. Can I just insta finish you? Not quite. Okay. Projection 5. Rather you had projection personally. I like my missile range quite a lot. Oh wait, you don't need that. Never mind. Armor draw. Yeah, I have a psychologist appointment in 2 months to determine how fucked up I am. So that'll be fun. Do I have a master for you? Yes. Actually, not that far away. What's that? 2 days and 15 days. That's really not bad. If I get a sub to a month ago, we're fine. Now then. You and you. Really? Oh, you just lack ISK. Lol, that's funny. Yeah, she literally had 0 ISK. Self-destruct. Yes. Don't give me fleet, boss. I'm leaving. We'll see if we can afford to do this. Wait for him to log in. It takes so much longer to log in suddenly. What the fuck's going on? Lol. That's awkward. Repackage them. Now then. How many can we buy? 4. Hmm. Guess we'll just get rid of this. No. This. Oh, I've got to do it this way. Why? Oh, for fuck's sake. The things I do for ISK, goddamn, this is so triggering having to do this. You don't even have that. It's fine. Another capital crap. Can you fly in your capital? No. Battleship. What battleships can you fly? None. Okay, so these two can go to you. And these two can go to you. We are going on a Tooters fleet. And then we are hopefully earning some iskies. But I should probably start your stuff again, right? Yeah, I'll start it. Cool. Now, I know there's a lot of reprocessing stuff that I actually... Where is it? Yeah, scrap metal. I got her to get because of it extracting. And we're going to extract the scrap metal. Boom, just like that. We've got 2 more. There we go. Now, buy my injectors so I can buy more extractors, so I can sell more injectors to buy more extractors to sell more injectors. It's a fucking tedious job. It really is. So, Tamer, you can probably bug off. There's nothing else you can do. What battleship skills does she have? Ironically, the one I want max is the one she doesn't have. We'll get rid of the MR battleships anyway. Nah, we'll get rid of the Mimitar battleships. Yeah, we'll get rid of that. Time is 10 minutes to... Yeah, Horde dismantled themselves. They weren't dismantled by goons.
Do about it, really.
That's true.
Hello.
Hello, dickhead.
Hello.
Hello.
Dickhead.
Is that your gran? She sounds
Always.
so cute.
It is my grand in the alert, yeah.
How's
And
Mojo?
she's a pain in the ass at the moment.
Hi.
But it's a good thing. I'm desperate enough to start extracting.
Extracting from?
SP.
Oh, okay.
I need SP.
Gonna buy my
Just
injectors.
I'm
There's
just
too many things
this
to
question.
train.
I was just this question is out of curiosity. Like, how do you act? Like, are you? Is it easy to fund your 23 alls, or like you have to log in? Because won't you need like to just grind just to keep them subscribed? Like
So
23 is
if you're not sick, like I am, it's actually really fucking easy. It's like 2 hours a day, if that. All you need to do is make 1 bill a day, max, minimum. Make 1 bill a day and you're fine. Obviously, the more you make, the longer you sub them for, the less you have to do in the future because it's a lot cheaper. But I was very sick, and then yeah, IRL's kicking my ass at the moment. There's even more stuff in the works now, so yeah, I'm behind on payments at the moment. Let's say that.
But it's like like there are some, because I remember entering one system, and you know how you have like Eonet, right? Like Eonet 1, Eonet 2, Eonet 3. Like the guy had like 49 or something, and in my head I was like, at what point do you taper off? Like where it becomes now like you're playing the game only to like just stay sub. So I was like, where does that? Yeah, I mean, for me, it's like one account is more than like I'm struggling to hold on to this one. Yeah, 23
That's
plus
the best
is
thing
like
about the
quite a
game.
lot.
You can easily play with one account. You don't need to have more. But all this
Exactly.
rhetoric on Reddit saying you need to have more, that is utter bullshit. You do not. You
That's true.
stick to what you want, right? I have done 1, 2, 3 accounts for like 5 or 6 years, maybe even longer, with a couple of vaults in the background training, just on the off chance I do want to do more. And then I transitioned into even more and found out I enjoy it more than just a single account. I would not be playing Eve still if I didn't have all my ults. But that's not to mean that you absolutely have to do it. It just means that I enjoy it.
Yeah.
That's another 3 injectors. Oh, market orders. I think my injectors have all been bought. No, not yet. Almost.
Oh, we were there for free burn.
Free burners up. We'll aim for the latest G7.5 pass.
FC free burn too far, what do?
Jump climb. I don't know.
I
Use
already
your wormhole
self-destructed.
connection.
And we
Well,
haven't
if
yet.
you're in
No
Giga,
risk.
then you're fine.
Yeah, I mean, 3 jumps is really far to go.
Can't imagine how you lived in wormholes then.
Mate, I avoid moving all the ults at the same time. Because like someone's like, oh, it's only like 8 jumps. It's like, yeah, 8 times 20 fucking 3. That is how annoying it is to move my bomber fleet, okay?
Oh, I can't imagine you doing the event trial thing.
I was
With
going
all the
Missing
to.
ults.
out on that.
Well, people told me that you had to do a lot more active stuff after that, so it just wasn't worth it. But I just autopilot it all, right? I just would not be paying attention. I'd be playing like Mugenics and autopiloting.
Fair enough.
You can't autopilot because you get smart on it.
If you go through the low sec route, yeah.
That takes you through those.
Then I'll just stop it, jump before low sec. But like, that's how I normally do it anyway. If I have to move all my ults at once. Like when I went to carry to start fighting Abzo, I just autopiloted all the way to the first low sec, and then stopped there, and then transitioned to
Monkey,
myself. Yep.
you're flying a dictator.
Yes, Saber.
We have 3 dictators.
We do.
I would. Is it possible to switch to a sector just in case I DC?
Well, you want me in the scepter or?
Anything.
Because I can jump with
Uh,
another alt interceptor.
Yeah, that would be much better then. So I don't know. Yesterday it was weird, man. Like I kept logging in, and uh, now to be fair, I think the whole internet connection was getting disconnected. But then after that, it was fine. Like after I stopped playing the game, it was just working completely fine. So I was
So
like,
with Eve, it's very weird that a single microsecond of a stutter in your connection would disconnect you from the game.
okay,
Whereas, like, maybe WoW or other MMOs would not disconnect you, Eve will.
correct.
So I found that out when I was having my disconnect issues from my router. It kept severing my connection for like a tiniest fraction of like a second or whatever, like a really, really, really insignificantly small time that a human would never notice. But the server, for the server, it was enough to be like, yep, nope, disconnected it because
Yeah.
it kept flagging as a false positive.
Yeah, it was like it's weird. Yeah, but I hope today is better because the whole like after that till now like no issues. So if it happens, it's I mean now I have like my suspicions on the game for disconnecting me in the first place.
I hope this character has interceptors 5. He does, good enough.
That's fine, the permaban skin monkey. Can't
I
complain
have one.
about it. Yeah.
Just making this scepter cheaper because I don't trust my ult, even though it has exactly the same skills as my main, but details.
Is the can you fit combats on a flycatcher as well, or like any other ship apart from the heretic?
Not effectively, no.
Ah, okay. Because there's only like another guy who's really good, and he flies the heretic with combat probes. What's his name? Revenged something.
Yeah, I know
Benji,
Revenge.
Benji. Yeah.
Yeah, that's his fit that I am running.
Ah, okay, yeah. Like he finds stuff like insanely fast, and obviously like because they're like the big stuff, like paladins and
That's
battleships.
one-shottable regardless of your skill, right? That's not a
Yeah,
skill at combat probing, that's just being quick on the draw.
yeah.
Like, no, not taking any skill away from him, he's a very skilled pilot, but finding the big things is a one cycle every fucking time. You
Oh
just
yeah, that's true
literally
because of
find
the
a rough
things.
location. And 9 out of 10 times, what you'd want to do is just put the combats on the sun at like 8 AU,
Yeah.
and that will find the majority of big things.
I think like that also brings like a good point. Like so sometimes it's like these nuanced things that like contribute to the game that other people don't understand. Like a simple example is that like let's say the whole reason I wanted to like learn how to kite, or is because I watched a video. It's called Outfool or something. It's in a webmac, and I'm like, I really want to do that. And I showed my friend. I'm like, look at this. This guy is like killing people one by one, and he's like, do you notice he's only killing destroyers and frigates? And I kind of stopped there. I'm like, oh, okay, yeah, that's actually a good point. I didn't realize that.
Yeah, I mean, if you are very careful, you can make yourself look really fucking good. That's why I like streaming, because streaming, you see the literal every fail and stuff. Like, Toxic is a very good PvPer, but his YouTube makes him look invincible. Right? Which obviously he's not, because he's a streamer. So that's why I love streaming. You can't hide the shit stuff that happens to you all the time.
Toxic to me is a bit different because
He's a very
again,
good PvPer. But yeah, he's not as good as people think.
It's like at least again, like I mean, he's at a level that like people would like to watch even on stream. Like, I do
Yeah.
watch his streams, but it's not like it's like I will struggle to find content, and when I do find content, I'm probably going to die. But like this guy will be very strategic about like how what fights he takes, and he will punch up. Like he will only fly what do you call navy ships without any pod, and he does have a lot of he does have or he does get a lot of success while he does it. So on stream itself, like you can like I enjoy his streams the most, if I'm being honest.
So do I, honestly. He's one of the ones I do watch a lot more than like anyone else. But like, as you said, he's very strategic. So he does dictate some of the content. And that is what you do need to do if you're being a solo PvPer. You need to be very careful. But streaming doesn't let you hide all the fuck ups, which is a good thing, because that's what happens. A lot of people will be like, oh my god, like, this dude just died to, like, I don't know, 20 people. You should have avoided them. But then the stream would have shown that he'd been trying to avoid them for the last 2 fucking hours, and they were just determined to get him. Whereas YouTube, it's like, oh, I just happened to find 3 fucking idiots who I just obliterated in my T1 cruiser, and they were like battleships and shit. It doesn't show the setup. It doesn't show how rare that is it occurs. Which is why PvP streaming is one of the most frustratingly difficult things you can do, especially solo.
Yeah, I still think like there's a huge market there for audience, because obviously you don't see a lot of people doing it, right? Like if I have to literally think of PvP streamers purely, it's like right now I can only think of two that will. And when I say PV, like they don't do any PVE. Okay, three, like Pando, Toxic, and a guy called Blood Candid.
I only know Panda and Toxic.
This guy Blood Candid is a Russian streamer.
Okay.
He's pretty, like he's usually number 2 or 3, sometimes one in 90 days. So he also I think like a lot of the low seckers tend to be really good at PvP, because like they pick up stuff from there and then they move to nullsec, and then it's like
I disagree.
No? Okay.
Low sec, you rely on crutches too much. You rely on high grade bling fits way too much. Without them, you don't do good in low sec regardless. You might get the odd, like, 1-on-1 with T2 ships with no pods, but that's very rare. 9 out of 10 times, you're coming across someone else in high grades and you're in high grades yourself. And then when you go to transition to a small gang fleet in, like, low sec or null sec, you do absolutely shit because you don't have your 8,000 meters a second snakes anymore. Or your, like, 8,000 HP per second Asclaps. So that's why I tell people, if they want to learn how to truly PvP, learn solo. Because you need to learn everything. And it will teach you rapidly. You will learn every time you die. And if you don't, that means you're not paying attention to what happened.
Yeah. And that is so true, because like I will rewatch the recordings and then realize, oh, I didn't even launch my drones, or I launched my drones and forgot to engage them. But then now the next time I'm more aware that I need to do this. So like having to like rewatch your game, like you won't realize it in that engagement. It's only after the engagement, or even if you look at your combat logs, is where you pay attention and say, oh, I realized I was orbiting with my AB on and missing all the shots, and then next time I'll not do that. So it's quite a Yeah, I completely agree, and also I feel like solo PvP is pretty exhilarating. I love. It can be frustrating, but it's also like if it's like I've come to the point where now PvE is hard. Like I mean, if I would rather spend time, I'd rather blow up a ship than make ISK.
Don't get me wrong, I'd love to be able to PvP non-stop again, but like that's just not feasible anymore.
Exactly. I know.
Right.
By the way,
There's past 105. So everyone who is still in Jita, please undock and make make your way to the free burn.
I changed my alts around, so Otto's the scepter
Okay.
now. I'll be primarily on him.
Yeah, we totally forgot there's a fleet going on, right?
Yeah, FC needs to learn to like just shout over us and tell us to shut the fuck up.
Yeah. Yeah.
That was a lesson you failed.
I was busy finding content anyways.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say Debo. That would have been so much better.
Just get Shelly to find it.
Yeah, that's his job. I'm in a semi-poor malediction, by the way. I'm not in my normal.
Red, we have another one coming.
I kind of wish I was in my better one, but still.
With your 20 build interceptor.
No, I don't fly that anymore. I don't think I've got the modules anymore. I think they all died.
Oh,
But
right.
I normally fly like a 500 mil one. I do have the drugs, at least.
Because you like him so much.
Hell yeah. I have a drug review coming up soon, so I tell all the drugs I take in game as well. I take 23 mind, what is it? Mind, something. Mind flood, that's it, yeah. I take 23 mind flood every time I get into my drakes. You're like, what the fuck? That'd section me straight away, it'd be great.
All right, we are missing 2 on the free burn. Willie and Kay.
I'm in system, just jumped in.
Okay, what to your FC,
He
please?
is coming.
Yeah, K's a bit slower.
Okay.
He just joined.
They didn't realize there was a fleet, even though Ian pinged it in our Discord, you prick. You don't do that for me anymore.
Everyone set that to your next desto broadcast.
It's good numbers.
I'm
Last
going
time
ahead.
we had like what, 9.
Yeah, it is pretty good.
I have filaments for escape if we survive. I hope we don't,
Oh, we won't
because I'll have
survive.
to rely on you guys. Yeah, yeah. During a massive fight, I will be just burning my scepter off. Just an FYI.
All right.
No point
Yeah,
losing
where we're
that.
going, I don't expect we're going to survive.
Awesome.
I don't wanna survive.
31 in next system.
Okay.
It's kind of cheaty. I'm blue to these people here.
What's happening with Amazon? Like sometimes it's empty, sometimes okay, they stop camping the gates.
No, they didn't. They definitely have not. They just don't post it publicly anymore.
Okay. That's
Like,
the probably specific.
there is a fleet out right now of XX and Ashimus with Thanatos' support.
I can see one option. Yes.
Still waiting on K. How many jumps are you?
Hey, Chaos, how you doing, buddy? Chaos, I'm in a lot of problems again.
Easy on comp.
IRL's kicked
No
my
idea.
ass again. Doesn't look like he's in comms. He's
Give
not in.
him
Oh,
a
wait.
couple minutes.
Yeah, because I'm actually selling my Marshall now. No one's buying it yet for 11.5 bill.
Okay.
There
Okay.
we go. Okay, make your way to the free burn ASAP, please. We can start heading out.
If you need a chat, mate, give me a poke. I'll probably reach out to you later anyway. I can't let people know everything that's going on, but I can let people know some of what's going on. There's a lot more doctors and hospital appointments coming
People
up now.
shouldn't be warping off without me telling you to. Right, this fleet will meet on the Amazon gate.
You know, what are you flying?
Victors.
Roger.
He's got 2 dictators. Hold on
He's
gate,
a
hold on
dip.
gate. Do not jump.
You're epic.
Okay, you're going to catch up behind us then. Can I get eyes in Amazon, please?
And gets clear warping out gate now.
Okay.
Definitely
jump.
advise not warping straight to the outgate.
Yeah.
And 12 was in a gate ping.
Jump and hold. Jump and hold.
This sounds clear, but I mean, I wouldn't trust it.
Yeah. Everyone take this fleet warp. Leave the Megathron alone.
I can't engage people here anyway.
Align
Hell yeah,
down to
Chaos,
the
come
lower
join.
gate when you land.
I think Chaos is going to come join us.
Make him back up FC.
We're using Tooters, by the way, so just join us in Tooters.
That
Canoe is
was too
FC.
funny, right? Like,
Fleet is
like, "Yes, take
Thrashers.
over," and you're like, what? I found that very, very funny.
Hello, Chaos.
Hello, hello.
Hello.
Yeah, Chaos.
Is outgate in Amazon clear?
It was clear, yeah.
Okay.
Look at him.
Warp.
Nope.
Time to turn it down. Totally not turning down my sound for any reason at all. That for just what happened. No.
Why? Because I joined chat. If you need me to turn me down, like, do it.
I took the whole chat down.
Jump on contact and burn yourself to a tree.
Which
It's gonna take me a
actually,
little bit.
I was going to say that Chaos's voice is actually the clearest because of the mic.
Oi, I take offense to that. I have a fucking good mic too.
Okay, I mean,
Yeah, but you're also, from the UK, so when you
I
talk
give you
to
that,
your
yeah.
teeth whistles.
I wish I could whistle.
Nah. Nah, I'm looking at. Shoosh.
There's no wormhole.
There's nothing here.
That's
I
not the
think it's
desto.
ahead.
Desto is this, but we're burning to a tree first before we go to the next
Roger.
low sec.
low set.
Gotcha.
Warp. Keep burning to a tree. The
I'll
guy
sit myself
behind,
next door.
Makwa-san is your desto for the wormhole. Careful when you travel through the low set.
Just one in system, nothing on this one.
Extra Tooters. Just get the fit.
Try
Imagine not using
Tooters
Discord.
open.
Oh, he's actually in there. Sorry, I don't know.
Of course it is. He's a Tooters FC.
If you want, you can get a T3 Devo.
If you need me to bring anything special, let me
You
Uh,
are special.
know.
no, another DPS will do. Got enough dictators and scouts.
Okay, so you still haven't added me to the buddy list, you prick.
I mean, buddy list.
Who would want you on the buddy list, Monkey?
I know, but still.
Right,
Wait,
hold on,
what-
Kate. Hold
what-
on, Kate.
Oh, Chaos doesn't know about the buddy list? That's adorable.
Wait, what?
Don't jump the gate. We're meeting on the Nar gate before we go any
You
further.
say no?
Yes.
Oh no!
Is it too early to go home?
Yes,
Damn it.
you must
Both your
stay.
no-stick systems are clear.
Sally, do you say they're clear?
Yeah, just like people are just traveling through, but nothing of significance.
Okay.
Nothing on
so
these 10.
jump.
Yeah, Outgate's clear as well.
Thank you.
Clarifying, it's the Thrasher with
Hold.
RDs, right?
Thrasher. Yep. RD Thrashers.
Ooh, I like the RD Thrashers. They're fun.
They are
We
great.
need
Are
a
you gonna run any
Nexus
type of command link potentially?
No, I don't think we'll need any. And walk. We're going to a ping first.
Desto's empty.
Roger, thank you.
Zedeye is empty as well, just one person in local. I think he's docked.
Perfect. Align down to ZIA when you land.
The wormhole is fine.
Is that DM this guy here?
No.
That
That is such an insult, goddamn.
Swap.
Is that DM disco?
But I had the same thing. I asked him the same thing once. The thing was last week, my fleet when I'd taken it. Because he sometimes he sounds like Pixar.
Just a different mic, you know what I mean? Like it's not, you know,
Wow, that's
Double
rude.
contact.
that's a compliment. He's a cool dude.
It is still clear.
Okay, thank you.
I sent my ult ahead.
Okay, get Desto so I can just freeburn them.
Yes. That is that's
Thing. Jesus, one.
We just spammed the crap out of Desto.
Warp.
He'll still get
and
lost, don't
double
worry.
contact.
Cyber's clear, obviously it's high sec.
Do I ask where we
No one knows.
wait and see? Oh, no one knows. I like this.
For the scouts, the SIG in Thera is GUY.
My guy.
Right, jump into high sec, everyone. And we can just free burn to Desto at this point.
Hey, and short warp actually.
Hold is fine, by the way.
Okay.
Otto's on the hole.
So I've been
change that
told
to
there's
Pokey.
a war. What's
Supposedly.
this about?
The outhole is reduced in less than 4 hours.
Okay. We're not making it home then.
Good.
Wait,
Oh.
that's okay.
There's a
You
pod
wanna jump
jumping.
MA?
There's a pod from Sarah jumping into you guys.
Okay, we can leave it.
It's like an oh no. Anyway,
If you have the bookmark, warp yourself to the bookmark. Otherwise,
Pokey's on the hole.
and warp to Pokey as well.
Yeah, we don't want to jump into Nelsec just yet. Let the fleet get closer.
Okay, yeah. Hold on the hole. Hold on the hole. So, see, got everyone here.
Bull's clear.
Right, we do. Everyone take the hole. And
You can
scouts,
use
let me
Otto.
know. Sig. Stat.
The 6 clear, yeah.
Okay.
We should be fine to get through. We're not that fat.
Well,
Well-
with you, we never know.
We're not a buzzard, it's fine.
My
Also,
We had-
ego
Helios.
collapse.
We had a buzzard collapse a non-crit hole.
Oh, really?
Yeah, yeah.
Yes.
That would be to see.
Now I'd advise scouts to go ahead.
I got rolled out by a
Let's go for
buzzard.
one.
Oh, it's a
Fine.
multi-boxer.
Scouts also check the system when you first jump into. Hold and hold. Scouts can go ahead and let me know.
I think they're safe here so far.
Sally, you coming to the FS gate?
I'm up in there now.
Right, I'm holding on the gate.
Roger.
Is NTAC clear then?
Oh yeah, everything's safe that we see.
Okay, fleet jump. The hole.
You know I'm here.
Let's go then.
And
Let's go ahead.
just hold for now.
It's empty, FS is empty.
Scouts give a poke around this this little pocket. And let us know. Set
Roger.
YTAC 0 as Esto for now. And take this walk.
Seventh IQ is also clear.
Okay.
I'll keep my dicta with the fleet for now, Killer.
Okay.
Just so I don't confuse myself trying to hunt on two different characters at the same time.
Jump 7 tack. And we'll wait if we've got anything in Y0.
There's a falcon that's lit a signer in Desto, Y0.
Well, you know what we're doing. Take this walk.
Oh god, we're gonna die.
There's
If we die
an
super
NPSI
quick, will we reform?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Okay, jump for contact and hold.
Monkey
on a
walk
P?
to SZT, SZT.
Sorry, I'm opening over my scepter.
I have a Gila point
Oh, where's that?
in
SZC,
Desto.
this
Walk to
system.
me.
Okay, hold.
Rockwell just
There's a
jumped in.
Ishta in SZT.
I'm landing with you, Sally.
Can you link?
It's in the same gesture as us, just walk to Sally.
Okay, everyone walk
In
to
wire.
Sally. We'll leave the Falcon alone for now.
Anyone got the other Ishta? I got the Ishta.
I got the one in SZT.
Okay, Roger.
As he's bubbled.
Sweet.
Right, thank you. Everyone
Need
burn in
help?
range. Approach the Gila. Approach the Gila.
Someone
Burn
confirm
into
secondary
it.
to in the Gila.
This bubble.
E-war only. E-war only.
We're doing our job here of just holding this target down.
He's
So
scrammed
walk out
Sally,
if you're
so you
taking
can
damage.
go.
And on 3, 2,
We-
1, shoot.
We have probes, right? Can we probe that Noctis if he's out in space?
Sure.
Make sure you're burning in range. Approach the Gila.
I'm refreshing my bubble.
Okay. Hold the pod.
Point.
Right,
See, Sally, it's
ready?
so
Pop
easy.
it.
You
And
you
burn out
just
the bubble.
orbit 'em.
Burn out the bubble.
And they can never track you unless they put out light drones, Sally.
Yeah. I think warriors, like, that's the only deadly.
Yeah, warriors only.
Burn out the bubble and stop your ship. And prop off.
You can walk to either me, Ionet, or Otto for the
Okay,
for the
everyone take
Easter.
this warp to Sally.
I've cloaked up my saber and just kept him away. He's rebubbled. Should be up for another about 35 seconds to 40 seconds. And he's rebubbled again.
Okay, same thing again. Approach the Ishtar with your props on. Approach the Ishtar and E-War only.
Noctis is safe. It's not on the fort.
Oh no, he done that.
If I
On
may
one,
ask,
one,
what
two.
signature?
Ready?
There.
3, 2, 1. Everyone shoot.
I
Whoa.
just typed it for you.
Cheers.
Just pop the pod and burn out the bubble.
For
Kill pod and burn out the bubble.
Also, tackle, make sure you have regroup off.
Yeah.
That almost killed me.
a second, I thought it said gay.
Do we have any more
Would it be the
time?
first time? Not in here, no.
No.
Okay, take this warp to the ESS. We're going to sit on that while we wait out a timer.
I'm repairing my saber. Good catch, Sally.
Yeah.
You guys can broadcast. Oh, actually, I see the trolls.
Right, line to the 7 TAC Q gate.
Can you
You
guys
have plus
broadcast
2.
where you are?
Yes, we're in 0 at the moment. Why 0 TAC
Sir?
even?
I just linked it because he needs to learn this method.
No,
You
no,
also
I
come in
see that. I just didn't know if it was changed.
Right, everyone, set new desto YMJG.
I'll set that in a sec. I'm going to check one of the systems on the way out of here.
Okay,
They're
thank you.
there right now.
The
You
silent
see how
has
that
gone down.
goes.
Are they on Terra?
They're about to warp off from Tether.
Okay.
Take this warp. Jump contact.
I'm checking 5ZO. It's in the system next door.
It's clear.
We just checked it.
Okay, never mind. Go
Right,
into
we'll
this.
keep
Check
the YMJG.
X97 if you can.
Yeah, I'll
Okay,
check
we'll
that.
hold on here.
I think that's the system we didn't check. X97D.
Yeah, I'm away already. My 10 US second scepter.
Alright, align NTAC H.
This is a like, what's that? Like, it's a tunnel system. Like, it's so to get out from Tech H, it's only 4-9.
Yeah, it's a pipe.
Be careful.
8 and local.
Take swap. Is that 5-0? 5-6-0.
This is X9. I'm warping to
Oh,
a
X9.
SIG off site of D-scans because there's a lot of them off D-scan. It's a big
Okay.
system.
Hold on gate when you land. Hold.
Thunderchild on D, but I think he's probably going to be safe. Thunderchild might not be safe. He has to be, right?
Right, we're holding on gate. Let me know.
One second. Thunderchild must be in a pass. Yeah, it's clear.
Okay, everyone take gate. Do you have any scouts ahead of us in the pipe?
Yes, I
I'll
just
jump in.
rolled the 4-9 gate because Samantha quite jumped.
Just walk to the 4-9 tack.
Burn them from there.
My route's a little different to your guys's.
There
Yeah,
should
you have
still
to
be a
pass
pipe
4,
out
5.
of there.
Out there. I thought maybe it'd be in this shard, but no.
There's a bubble on the out gate.
Yeah,
Mine.
Question mark.
that's a unit.
Okay, everyone burn towards the 4-9 tack gate.
Almost caught up in my scepter.
Burn, burn, burn.
Oh, China Hand, thank you very much for the follow, much appreciated.
And take gate. Jump into 4-9 tack.
Only one a local.
Roger.
Forgot to reload my bubbles, so doing that now.
Still gonna do a ping cave. Take this walk. And align to VTAC 0 when you land.
Two on local.
Also, Raven Navy on this guy and 3-tech 0.
Okay.
Can
Slightly
try and
too late.
combat broken.
Yeah.
They say slightly too late to get on the Citadel.
And
There's so many to choose from.
I think he's doing a D&D.
If we can find where he
Okay.
is, we can just bubble fuck him.
Oh, hello.
hold on gate.
Yeah, it's the same system as the Terra.
I see. Just let me know if it's clear, then make our
He's
way.
safe.
Roger.
Okay, everyone jump.
Two in day.
It's
The
walk.
bark is in day.
Okay. There should be a jump bridge in day P, worth taking a look. Or sitting there for a bit.
Ends of extra bridge is clear so far, but I'll walk my dick to there.
Hold.
Leader.
Hold on gate.
He's off these kind.
He's on D-scan from where I am now. I think he's on the Forza. Not on the Asbel.
Isn't
Not
4
on the
that
Astra.
H that station?
Oh, he's just landed on the Tataras. Asbel. Yeah, I see him.
Gotcha.
I'll walk to the jump bridge, see if I can get anything there. Stupid rats.
We'll get a response here, I think. Because I think 4 TAC H is where.
It's staging, yep.
But we have two dictors on here.
Leave the shuttle alone. Leave it alone. Not worth getting a timer for. And can one of us scout poke into YMJG and let me know how many in local?
Just 2?
2 in YMJG.
Yeah.
Okay. Everyone jump into day P. We're gonna sit in YMJG on the ANSI.
You can warp to Otto if you want to be at 18, or Pokey if you want to be at 0.
I think that ANSI's in YMG.
Yeah, we've got some options here, so we'll go for the YMJG one first. That one's higher traffic.
We have a spike. Not spike, like 4 people have jumped. Could be shuttles. Checking. A venture, slasher, flycatcher.
Do you want me to bubble?
Okay.
The anti.
Hold on, okay. No, not yet.
Roger.
They are on
Just go for
the this adventure actually.
Hold on, okay.
Creatures must die.
Shoot the rats if you want. Actually, do shoot the rats because they will kill us.
So in YMJ, you have a slasher and a flycatcher that's on the 4-tack HK.
Okay.
Are you in DP?
Yes, we're
No,
on
in
days.
YMJ. Oh, I'm in YMJ.
Yeah, I'm off the fleet because I'm on the anti and there's like he's walked to the anti and didn't see him. It's like am I doing something wrong again?
We're sitting on YMJG gate.
Roger. Okay.
I'm staying YM in the NC there.
I want my scepter to YM as well, but my dicta can stay on the gate for now.
Tigers, it's kind of close.
Vienna that's landed in the bubble in YMJ.
Okay, everyone jump YMJG. Sally, are you a good warpin?
Unit,
can-
unit.
What?
Okay,
Oh,
yeah.
Unit 12.
Everyone warp to unit.
he's trying to decrypt me.
Take this warp.
I'm
If you
warping.
missed it, warp yourselves to unit 12.
Do we have probes? There's a Vexer that's in a safe towards the PIE SIG.
Right, burn towards the Vexer. Don't lock him up. I want you to
I've
activate
pointed him already.
guns, but don't lock him up. I'm going to count down. And on go, everyone lock him at the same time. Burn towards the Vexer, get in range. Approach him.
He's scrammed.
Okay, thank you.
He's got drones out there,
He's
dangerous.
shooting me now.
We're just getting
Went
range.
like
Right,
him.
everyone, activate your guns. On go, lock him up. Ready? 3, 2, 1, go.
He's halting.
Oh, his whole tank. Oh, interesting.
I think a Tengu just jumped into or out from 4H.
Okay. Oh, he's shooting me now. There we go. Kill the pod, burn out the bubble.
Unit, you have probes, right?
Burn out the bubble, burn out the bubble. Now,
Yes.
Yeah, we have a spike.
align to the ESS, align to the ESS. Take a swap to 0.
Farger.
Rupture.
Pilgrim.
Warp yourself to ESS if you missed the warp. Make sure you're out of the bubble. We're landing on 0. And can we get a bubble on 0, please?
Roger. 20 AU out.
Okay.
I just landed. What was up?
I just landed as well.
Everyone set it as your new desto. Still going to sit here for a while, but that's our escape. We need.
I thought our escape was Jita.
No.
Oh,
There's a
sugar
lot of
high
purifiers.
grades.
There's a lot of bombers on scan. Can we?
They're
Fine,
not
fine.
threat.
Yeah, but they're
Sure.
easy to kill.
There's ulcers as well. What the hell is going
They're on the
on?
4H gate. They're on the 4H gate. They're fighting. Yes, they're fighting someone.
Want me to go get eyes?
Yes, please.
I have a perch on the 4H. I'll do this first.
Everyone align back to 4-tack H gate and out of bubble. Props on, out of bubble. Align, align, align.
If you need a perch, you can walk to me.
Roger.
Oh, that's a worry. There's a Phobos 20 off me. See if he's quick enough. Nah, Phobos is an idiot. I'm fine.
There's an Authoress, you can kill that one.
There's 3 Autoruses.
Yeah, 3 ulcers is a single size Phobos flycatcher exit navy.
Are they fighting on gate?
No.
They killed 2
Okay.
Gunstorm
Not
members.
worth poking that. Worth. Align to DP. Align to DP. We're gonna get out of it. take the swap to day P.
You have options in tribute as well.
We're gonna work our way up the pipe again, I think.
Roger.
And jump on contact and hold.
So even the top pocket, you usually have people ratting there.
Might
But,
be able to bump
not
that
too much.
Vargas.
Align to KRU.
I'm gonna
I'm
try
gonna
bump
be
the
still
Vargas.
listening.
He's on the edge.
Yeah.
Now feel free to give it a go. I don't know how to do bumping, so
It's easy.
You
he's
just approach
T-bowed
full
up.
speed.
It's approach fast, basically, yeah. But from the angle where you want him to go. So if you want him
Align
to
to
go
KRU.
like away from the citadel, you want to go in front of the citadel and bump him away from it.
It's also important that you're in a straight line because you miss him otherwise.
You can just approach him.
Take the swap to Mr. Heretic.
Bump.
Right, everyone, props on and approach the Bargus.
Approach
he's
towards the
fine.
citadel
Right.
first, then towards the Vargas.
We had a pretty decent warp in, I think.
We don't.
He's docked.
Ducks.
Okay, everyone take the swap to KRU.
He's a little butt.
Let's go.
It was always
ahead,
worth a try.
please.
Yeah, already warping.
Always.
There's a Tengu on scan.
That's probably one from 4H. Potentially a Sino.
Yeah.
They'll probably have a Brockwood Doctrine as well.
Yeah. Right, jump KRU. Align to K8.
MWDs are so expensive to repair, damn it.
A new Desto MY.
Not as much as the trig ships, guns. What is that called? Entropic.
Oh yeah, those are expensive to repair always.
No one
Citadels
talks
are
about
free.
expensive ships. So
Sorry,
expensive.
second. You wanna say something?
Chives and they're on these kind or something. Check.
In K8.
In
There's 9 in K.
KRU.
We're in here.
I
Hold on,
warp
Gate.
into UI. It's just like the first haven I saw out of range.
Oh no, my indeed drop.
Ah. Hold on, Gate.
There's a Ragnarok on D-scan, but that's it.
I think he's on the 4.
I hope you're on the
Keeps up.
Citadel for sure, yeah. They ain't risking
Okay,
that
we'll
ship when
keep
there's a
moving.
bomber fleet round.
I'm gonna go
Dude,
peek at it.
Where?
Hey Monkey,
Mhm.
I'm gonna send you a message quickly on Discord.
Okay.
I think I pissed off the Vargas pilot for a second there. He's still going.
Oh god.
If you ever want to piss off any Chinese, just type SB.
What does it mean?
See you
It
next
means
Tuesday.
idiot.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
27 and 900.
Can I get rep on K8, please?
I found an Ishtar, warp into it quickly. He's gonna get away though, it's way too slow. Yeah, his drones are in. Looking for another.
Okay.
Another one in HJO, drones in.
They are working to OTV. Should be an Ishtar there.
Yeah, I'm hoping to the same. There's another one, right?
There's
I saw
another one.
3 and they all got safe. Where I am.
This is in X44.
Yeah, I'm in 900.
He just warped off to the Citadel.
Okay. Everyone jump. Jump, Gate. If X44 is empty, then we'll go straight for 900.
It's clear. Everything's safe.
Okay, everyone.
There is a rapier on D as well, though, but I think that's on Citadel.
400. We're
Yeah.
gonna hold on 900 for a bit. I would like the scout to poke these 3 systems.
I shall check YX. Jump in UH. I think you'll find these people have got their tits out because they want to like show off their big toys that they're never going to use. UH is completely empty.
Okay.
We have gone a split route, by the way. Frat massive fans of chaos. Yeah, they are.
Everyone jump 900.
Chaos.
Yeah, I really pissed them off.
Please put that in Tooters.
UH.
EH is 1 now, +1.
Okay.
This chaos
Okay.
making friends again.
Yeah, he is.
I can put it in the Twitch chat as well if you want.
Yeah. 30 is
Yeah,
local in
there you go.
YX. It's a multi-boxer looking. I'm open to the ice belt. Might get a Rockwool potentially.
Okay. Jump UH. We're not really gonna take down a rocket, unfortunately.
No. But if there's a Rockwood, there might be other ships.
Yeah.
Gone. They're
Okay.
probably on Nathanor instead.
Everyone reapproach the gate. 900.
Where would
Reapproach.
Squalls
Stop.
be?
You want
Small sky.
GK check, right? So don't approach, like it's ahead. So
I see
NF
materials in
N-
NF.
Yeah.
1 by 1, please.
Ishtar safe. Sally, there's a +1 from my gate. Which is the in gate. I guess that was you.
Yeah, me.
I think the materials are safe. I was not ready to be hunting
We
on
have a
this
gate up
character.
on 900.
I'm walking to Anishta. WNX sig.
He's gone. His drones are in. There's already an
He's
Ishtar
in?
on the Citadel.
Okay.
There are wasps out and vespers out, but I think we're gonna need combats. I think the Macarial's doing escalation. Find his rough location for me so I can get a bubble up ASAP.
So what we
When
can
they're
like,
landing on the Citadel.
Ah, crap. Okay. Never mind.
you had the same idea as I did.
Right, jumping into mine now.
Yeah, they
You
are
made a lot of
Macarials
friends.
and they're on the.
Nothing on D scan in MY. I'm warping to an off D scan Haven. But I am confused as to what the hell my ults are doing.
Kiki on these guys in MY.
Okay, the Apox are safe. They were here. So you can tell if you warp into a site with smart bombers because all of the wrecks are in one location. And Ishtar has them spread out.
GK has 36.
I never just checked it, but I'm checking it again.
Ooh, 400 mil in the bank. GEK.
Doesn't we have any AB ship?
No, we don't.
There are combats out in NFM, not ours. And the Ishtar is safe.
I think so. There are a bunch of there's an Orca, Mackinac, but I think they are the post series.
Safe there.
Points of Star South and XV.
I'm jumping in now with my Dictor.
I'm in
If you're a
Warp to
solo
DOP.
JLW has
Yeah.
one in, but he's out.
No, he's still here.
The one I'm warping to, he's going to be out. He's got drones in
I
already.
got one bubble. DOP.
Roger.
Is that an
XV.
XP?
Yes.
Okay, everyone, take this walk to NFM. We are 2 jumps up. 3 jumps, sorry.
I'm warping to
So
you
that's
now.
the XP tack.
I'm gonna need to walk out because I can poke.
Yeah, I'm coming in.
Coming to
My
this.
my Scepter's 2 jumps out.
Use
Okay.
the edge of the bubble.
Jump on contact. Everyone free burn to XV tack. Best speed.
They're shooting me now.
Bail if you have to.
He's in a
Jump
double
on
bubble
there.
at the moment.
Okay.
He's putting drones in. Okay, Mr. Heretic's landed. Get one in front of him. You
I'm
can.
on reload.
Okay. I'm going to try warp to the wreck down there in a sec.
Who's
That
the
one.
weapon?
Heretic.
Keep burning. XV tack. Best speed. We'll next jump out.
He's
Jump on
out of the
contact.
bubble.
Cerberus and D-scan.
Go for the scram, go for the scram.
Walk to Mr. Heretic.
He's off.
I just landed
He's
as
off?
well. Yeah, he's off.
Oh, damn it.
I had to burn my Dictor off because the rats were just destroying me.
Okay.
Isn't he aggressive?
Let's say
no,
Kiki
no.
landing on the gate right now. Landing on the gate. Let's jump through.
Which gate is that? Sorry.
NY?
Okay.
Yeah.
NY.
Okay.
I'm
Get a Dictor
more
on
back to
the
the
out
MY
gate.
gate.
Yeah, on the MY tag gate, there's a Kiki.
Okay.
Let's
Everyone
jump
set.
in.
Will you jump in?
There he is.
Please walk back to
Not meet
MY.
the bubble?
Get out of the bubble if you're in it.
In the middle of the
Walk
bubble, I
yourself back to
warped.
the MY tack gate.
What we
Yes, we're
after,
in
sorry?
cloak right now.
There's a
There's a
Kiki more
Kiki.
that jumped in.
Jumped into us, yeah?
Yes.
Yeah, jumped into us, yeah.
Okay.
Want me to
Bubble
bubble?
gate at 7,000. Yeah, bubble please.
Bubble up.
Bubble gate 7,500.
I will go to the other side of the gate.
Roger. I'm going to orbit at 10, see if I get lucky. There's no way in hell we're going to kill this Kiki if he's smart.
If we
Just
lock
don't
it,
aggress
hit him
on
before.
Scepter.
If we artillery him, maybe.
Yeah,
Wait.
hopefully we'll one shot him. But we'll see.
I don't think you're going to get one shot off. Unless he's AB.
Come on, mate. Show yourself. Jumped in with me.
In the meantime, everyone's set at 900 on desktop.
The fuck?
I'm gonna jump into a MY and see if he's there.
Okay. Refresh and bubble.
We had a +1 on gate.
That was us jumping out.
He's here,
No, there's one
85
jump
off
in
the
there.
gate.
No,
Wait,
yeah, there was one jump.
How far off the gate?
Yes,
Yeah.
85 kilometers. He's
I can get
burning.
him. There's an Ibis that
Nice
jumped
Ibis
into us.
Leave the Ibis alone.
I'm going to go for the
Yes.
Kiki. I can probably get him in my Scepter.
Okay.
I'll need very
can
quick
walk.
help though.
I'm gonna
Everyone
walk to the
reapproach gate.
Keep Star because he's aligned there.
We approach gate. Sit on 0. Gate is red. Gate is red.
I'll let you do your keep style warp before I try to go for him, because if he sees me burning into him, he might just warp off. We'll cut into about here with heated prop.
I bubbled the key.
Roger. Approaching him now. On Heretic, yeah?
Yes. 12 died.
Point.
Everyone jump.
Scram. Gonna need rapid help
Is
here.
that on Otto?
On Otto, yeah.
Everyone walk to Otto.
You'll have to burn.
Okay, everyone burn to Otto. End of diesel. Prop on. Burn to Otto.
He's hurting.
To...
Someone else is here, so I'm gonna burn off quickly. I'm dead on Otto. Open to Sally, and I'll bubble up.
Yeah, he's cramped. He's going to kill me.
No, he is much faster than us. Alright, everyone abandon him. Abandon him. Not worth losing pilots to it. Take the swap to NFM.
So just want
I'm
to clarify,
swapping
you know,
pods.
I don't understand that. You know, when someone jumps, they have like that blue haze around them.
Yeah, you saw an
They
Ibis jump.
No. That was I saw the kicker. He was literally in me. We came from the same location.
Maybe you saw yourself jump, Chaos.
Hold on, Gate. Does anyone have a timer? Does anyone have a timer? We have a saber with us.
There's a saber that's on the
Lock him up.
NF.
Lock him up, but don't shoot.
I'll catch up, by the way.
Sort of.
My bubbles are on reload, by the way.
I'm gonna count down.
I knew that was gonna happen.
2, 1, shoot.
Kiki's like the perfect ship to
And align to
destroy.
ESS. Align to ESS.
But it has to try.
Pops on. Out of bubble. Pop the pod if you want. Align to ESS. Props on. Out of bubble. To the ESS. To the ESS.
By the way, I got another dictator.
Got an in flash from MFM.
That's me.
Okay. Leave them alone. Take a swap to the ESS grid.
Was it bubbled?
We're sit on there. Can I have eyes on the outgate NFM?
In MY, right?
And if my
NF.
turbo call just landed.
I'm
Got an
warping out gate now.
execution.
Okay.
They're burning to the gate.
Align back to NFM. Align back to NFM.
Other side is clear. So NFM
Okay.
is clear. Manticore now.
Looks like a
Please
bunch
walk
of cruisers landing.
They've bubbled as well.
Is anyone else sitting on the outgate with us?
I'm sitting on the outgate with them.
Okay.
2 exit navies, 2 Caracal navies. And the Kiki's coming back. I have to jump.
We can take that. Everyone, take this walk. Don't do anything when you land. Hold your info.
The other side is clear. I'm coming back, sorry.
Okay.
My malediction died, so I happily welt my saber into them. Like my splash into my...
Okay. When I count down, I want everyone to props on approach the gate. They're getting a bit much. Right, ready? 3, 2, 1, approach the gate. Props on.
Run a
Go,
bubble.
go. Lock up this exec. Don't shoot. Do not shoot.
Yellow box.
Get on 0. Bubble the other side, please.
Roger, jump in.
They're not aggressive. Alright, fleet jump.
You want to bubble this
Kiki
side?
is on this.
Yes, bubble NFM side, please. Everyone hold.
Bubbled. There are combats out in the
Did they
system
jump with
still.
us? I don't think they jumped with us.
No, they didn't jump yet. They're locking me up. They might aggress. One jumped.
Everyone orbit a gate at 7,000.
The Kiki jumped.
Okay. We're going to try and get that Kiki first. The cloaks. Orbit a gate.
I like how this is one of the more viewed streams. I'm not really talking to chat because of the fleet. Image. Goodbye, Pokey.
There's a key. Going for him. Shoot him. No, don't shoot. Don't shoot. He's crashing gate.
He's dead.
Oh, okay.
Caracol Navy.
Should be in exec as well. Careful.
Yeah. Careful Navy next. Lock shoot. Lock shoot. Lock shoot. Approach.
He's
Props
scrammed.
on. Perfect.
Exec and the Kirkle Nave are burning off and why?
Approach. Approach to Careful. Props on. Put guns on him.
He's very
Pop him,
close to
guys,
getting
pop
away.
him. Bob him, bob him.
Nice.
Good.
Boys.
Lock and
There's
shoot. Pod.
still on the Kirkle Nave and gate. No, they're all burning off.
Okay. Everyone burn out the
Hey,
bubble.
monkey.
Hmm?
Look at that. Pod kill, mate.
Oh,
She.
Not bad.
who was that?
That was a Kiki pilot. So
Oh,
see
nice.
if that Vedmak hubs out. See if that Kiki has any bling. Because he's flying that.
Okay, we're gonna wop off for now.
Nah,
but
he's
then-
fine.
No blame.
That's plain.
I did damage, let it be
So-
known.
So just want to clarify, we are artillery. There's no way in fucking on this green earth he's gonna get back in the gate before we hit him.
That's where you're underestimating the speed of a frigate and the lock right time.
So in my opinion, I just want your opinion here. Would it be best if we're artillery to sit on the gate at 0? So if he approaches the gate, he's like and out, like flying right at us.
It is, yeah, it is.
Oh,
Or
So
if
set for the
you're
team,
a big
it's
fleet,
more beneficial.
or if you're a big fleet of these and someone's trying to kill one of your guys, you just orbit the gate at like 15, and then everyone can
Yeah.
shoot everyone enemy. It's yeah.
Yeah,
I think we got
Oh,
lucky with that
this one?
Kiki kill.
yeah.
I'm gonna walk out gate.
Okay, thank you. We're gonna start moving up to tribute.
Just gotta go AFK for 2 seconds, boys.
New desto TRKN.
Out gate clear. Okay, we're just changing my desto first. Okay, desto same.
Okay.
Out gate clear. Jumping in.
Take warp to HH tac.
One a local. It's a shuttle. Mojo's eating food. Reloading bubbles, by the way.
Okay. Jump on contact.
I'm gonna hold on the 900 gate until my bubbles are reloaded.
Okay, roger. Take the warp.
I out DPS'd 2 thrashers with my saber. I'm happy.
There's 29 local. I know.
I'm halfway through reload. I'm coming in.
How's 900 looking?
There's a rapier that has a sign on.
With the sign
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, everyone jump. Is there anyone in the structure he's on?
I'm open to the
It's
beacon. I'll let you
the
know.
fort.
Okay, everyone hold up. Everyone hold.
I mean, if we overheat, maybe, but let me see what it is. It's a rapier. Okay.
Really? He's on the
Okay.
Keepstar. It's 17 in the Keepstar.
17.
Yeah, 17 people in the Keepstar.
We'll give it a go. Everyone take a swap.
Use kinetic if he's shield, and if he's
He's
armor.
definitely going to be shield tank.
Then kinetic's the best.
Preheat your guns. Preheat your guns.
It's a rapier, yeah. There is
If
a
you land
Calcle
down-
Navy there.
Oh, okay.
Calcle docked, Calcle docked.
Okay. Lock shoot the rapier. Don't align to anywhere. Lock shoot, lock shoot.
I'm walking to the ISIS already.
Is the armor tank. Take a swap.
Yeah, I didn't get on it.
Shoot a pod on the way out if you can.
I was too slow, didn't get on the kill roll.
Yeah,
That's
he
fine.
was quite thin.
Yeah.
Right, repair heat. Right, we'll keep moving towards desktop.
On my way. I have no aggression, so
Okay.
My deck has no aggression as well.
I'm splashing MS. Five at local. Military's going up, so I'm just going to walk to a RSG haven.
Okay.
I misclicked and accidentally activated my MWG. Was supposed to heat it.
Right, hold on, gate. Gate is red.
These unclear.
Okay. And
No
run
walk out
jump.
I'm walking the NC real quick.
Elite hacks. I'm glad you like it. Yeah, I'm not a fan of music.
CZ also.
The music I like, no one else is gonna like, right?
Align
And if
H-
someone else
W-
likes it,
H-
there's gonna be like
W.
30 or 40 people
I'm going
who
to poke
don't.
my head into C2's X. There might be easy to get.
Okay, clear. I'm
Thank
gonna
you.
splash in.
Well,
I'm also hunting in
There
a
we go.
a saber now. I'm not very used to that. 6 local. Vex is safe already. Nothing on D-scan. Gonna walk to a haven off D-scan. The site's just refreshed as well. But I think if this dude's safe, the others are gonna be safe as well.
take a swap.
There's another set of drones out, but yeah. Only an anathema on D. And I'm
Take gate.
stuck. Nice.
What do you mean you're stuck?
In a rock.
Check. C2X has got a spike.
Okay.
Uh,
I don't know what it is.
27 now. I'm walking.
Align
to
D7.
the-
Align D7.
Hey, just Sharon, thank you for the follow as well. If you followed Lee, it hasn't told me you have, unless you followed a few days
There's
ago.
a jump bridge here in C2X. They must have come from there.
Yeah, that jump bridge goes to YMJG.
I'm
I
coming.
love how you know this. When I'm FCing, I don't give a crap where jump bridges go. It's like, let them bring it. I should probably
poke
learn.
around frat way too often.
It has not. So I assume you followed prior,
Everyone
and for some reason
farms
Twitch
that.
unfollowed you. It's all good.
They're easy to farm.
Yeah, that's true.
So it's in it now.
Yeah, true. How's D7 tech looking?
There's a Dominic's on the gate actually.
Yeah,
on
there's
D7
30
tech.
people here. Dominic's at 0. I'm gonna bubble, I guess. Okay, you
I
bubble.
bubble.
D7?
Yes, on D7. In D7 on the HW gate, so you jump straight into him. He's at 0 though. He's at 0.
Okay.
I'm jumping back monkey.
Try and
Yeah,
get him
I'm
abreast.
bubbling again.
He's lining out.
Hold on,
He's
gate,
lining
hold on,
towards the keep star. So I'm just gonna burn in front of him a little bit
gate. Okay.
and just rebubble.
Can I
These
have
drones are out.
Can I have Chaos and Willy jump through and shoot the Dominic? See if they're
Rapier on this
aggressive.
FC, he's sensor boosting me.
Very interesting.
I'm gonna let his drones hit me, and then he's gonna be aggressed.
Yeah. The thrashers that jump through, if you're being aggressed, align out, walk out.
Dommy's
Have a
aggressed.
point.
Dommy's aggressed.
Okay, everyone jump through. Everyone jump through. Lock shoot to Dommy. Lock shoot to Dommy. And approach him.
I'm gonna jump through.
It's the keep
Bubbles
star.
down, please. Bubble down. Lock shoot, lock shoot. Props on.
When I
Just
come
be
back, I'll
careful
bubble
if
towards
you,
keep.
if you get a yellow box by him,
Paladin
run
damage?
away.
Yeah, Paladin
Okay.
landing. Burn out the bubble, burn out the bubble, burn out the bubble,
That's not sounding good.
burn out the bubble.
Got me 100% bait. Yeah, we have a kitty here.
He's dead.
Image.
Appella and Farther best like it's got Tooters.
Alright, warp to the ESS if you're out of the bubble. Burn out of the bubble ASAP and warp to the ESS.
I'm just gonna warp over to this
We're gonna lose
way.
a lot of people there.
3 pods so far.
Damn it. Well, we got a dummy.
The bubble's loaded like so fucking slowly for me. What is wrong with the game
Yeah,
today?
it was slow on my end as well. Right, warp to the ESS. Set on 0. No bubbles for now. We'll see how many people made it out.
Wait, the stupid dummy died? What the hell?
It's rectangle.
Yeah, we killed it.
I thought it was bait
That
fit. I thought it'd be
dummy-
like hull plate.
No, it wasn't. It
Outgate
fell
is clear.
over.
Outgate is clear right now.
Okay.
SH1.
H1. Align SH1.
I'm
I
warping
think
it
we're-
myself.
Is that all the thrashers on the ESS gate? I think we've only got five thrashers left. We're below critical mass, I think. Yep, we'll go poke TRKN and see what happens.
Okay, clear.
Everyone take a swap.
Other side is
Yeah, thank
clear.
you for coming, guys. Jump on contact.
8 in local. These scans clear. I'm gonna check the Haven USX.
Okay.
Thunder Chairs on these guys.
That's scary for us. Actually, it should be okay.
Yeah, we should be alright.
At range, yeah. Tons. There's Dommy. There's Dommies on D. That's better. Looking. They're gonna be safe with the Citadel pass, aren't they?
Most likely.
Yeah, they're all safe.
No,
Warping
everyone
out
take a
there.
swap. RKN. We had 2 in flashes from D7.
One is mine and the other one is in the wolf.
Okay.
Okay, clear.
Okay.
Dommies are now on the Citadel. Damn it.
Hold on gate. Gate is red.
There's a bunch of MTUs in here.
There's a wolf landing with us.
Open WDQ to check for
Thunder
Haven.
Childs on D scan.
Is there anyone here who's Thunderchild rats the way that these guys
Yes.
do? I've got questions. Nestor on D scan. That'll be fun.
That will be.
Nestor's not on the Keep Star.
Let us see.
They'll be in a pulse.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna check anyway. Yeah, they're safe.
Right, if you take gate, we'll get you in. So, up to NJ.
Oh, Gene, how much do you get per tick? Could you let me know roughly? I'm curious as to
Allow
how
you-
much I would make.
OTAC 0.
And do you happen to have a video of you doing it, or a video you can show me of it being done, so I can compare how difficult it might be to do
Take
multi-boxing?
the swap.
Because it's like 5 ships, right? I could get
No,
4
go
ships
ahead.
out of
Go
this.
ahead.
Bunch of stuff, but I think it's
The
safe.
4 Thunder Charge, 23 mil per tick. What's that? 60 odd mil, 70 mil, maybe 75 mil per hour. That don't seem right. A bunch of battleships in OTAC O. They're crabbers,
They're
mostly.
probably in a boss already.
Hold on, gate. Hold on, gate.
Yeah, but you gotta check.
In boss.
Okay. Is the rest of the system clear?
It looks. I'm gonna go check out gate whilst I
Okay.
update my
Gate.
D-scan.
Jump into OTAC 0. Line to WH.
Okay, clear. Just a pod.
Take the swap. I'm fairly sure it's an autopiloting pod.
The wolf is walked to the WH gate as well.
Yeah, he's following it.
Hey, 20 mil. Thank you very much. Player earned.
At the station.
What is it? Stick. Start. What the hell is a POS called again in this stupid game? The D-scan.
No idea. Force field?
No, that's the actual
D-scan, right?
thing. Separate.
No, I've got no.
Is it controls tower? Yeah, control tower. Okay, cool. Alright, updated that now. The wolf is on the citadel on the outgate, but you're here too. So never
Yeah.
mind. How difficult is it to do, Gene?
Let me know what WH attack is.
Looks safe. I'm just warping straight outgate because I was very slow sorting out my overview.
Okay.
800 million now? That would be nice. I'm just
Okay,
comparing
so
it to
it's
how
not
much I would
17
have to
million in the bank.
spend. How much is a Thunderchild? Like,
Yeah,
how much is
it's-
one Thunderchild fit for you? Estimate. You don't have to give me the exact like price of your fit if you don't want to reveal how blingy or how cheap it is. Just roughly. Even if it's just a hull, that'd be good.
Align to W6.
Military's still going up, so I'm warping to WTF. That's my feelings right now. 2.5 bill fit.
Yeah, hang on. Lock him up. Don't shoot.
So you're looking at about 10 bill.
There you go. Right, take a swap
Gila
to
practices.
Okay.
There's no force fields. They're not safe.
That's what we like.
They link your saber and oh, we don't have a saber with us.
Oh, yeah, we do, me.
Hold on, gate. Gate is red.
Can I get combats?
I lost them.
Ah,
Anyone got combats? They're off D now, anyway. We'll warp into outgate.
Roger. Everyone take gate. Jump to
Next is 2 to 3 bill
W6.
2. Oh, that'll be the same price as my EOS comp, and I think my EOS comp would print out
We
more
have
ISK.
Olash and Ishtar. Sorry.
Yeah,
WFL.
WFL.
Align IMK.
He is
Is that
safe.
next door? I assume it is.
Yeah, in INK.
Hey, no, dude, gentlemen. On my way. Bit slow, but yeah.
I'm warping to the jump bridge.
Yeah, it's 3 Ishtars and a Hurricane Fleet issue on the Citadels.
This is a small bubble up actually.
Ooh, I'm
It
walking
was
straight
on the
out.
gate where we were.
They
Yeah, it's
block
on the
all
gate. Apox have a control tower on D. Oh, and they're all on the Citadel anyway.
Fleet jump. We need to move quick. Scouts. Got a bit of a tail behind us.
I might get pointed here by the stiletto. No,
Where?
on the NC.
Maybe swap.
What
where are we?
character?
I am K, but he's walking down now. He's with us, Monkey.
Oh, I him. Yeah. Okay.
I have a Vexer pointed
Where?
Where?
in IMK.
Okay. Everyone, when you land, walk to Sally, please.
There's a fleet inside NJ. Osprey Navy
Okay.
issue. Prophecy fleet issues. Eris Scepter. Hurricane fleet. They can't catch us. They've
Yeah.
got a single Jag and a Eris. The biggest threat is the Eris and the Jaguar.
Is that on
The
the gate?
stiletto's probably with him.
Yeah, that's the Desto system. Hey,
Okay.
NJ on the IMK gate.
We are being pincered at the moment.
I mean, the fleet they have here is too big to catch us and do shit to. It's just a tackle, just a worry.
We're low on numbers anyways.
Oh,
Everyone,
okay.
burn to the Vexer. Props on. Burn to the Vexer.
There's a bunch of Crusaders too. They have a bunch of Crusaders.
Okay, lock and shoot. Probably gonna
I
die
have
here.
no idea where the fleet is, I won't lie.
They're landing.
Are they landing?
Yeah, lock and shoot. After that, shoot this exec navy. Approach the exec navy. Now, lock and shoot. Exec navy.
No, oh no,
This is
dude, they're
gonna
actually
shot.
not.
I'm gonna die. After that, Stiletto. One broadcast. Stiletto.
The wind
They're
has
still
completely
alive.
destroyed the bins
Shoot the
outside.
Stiletto. Of JW001, JW Stiletto.
Maybe shoot the Eris.
Spinning away. Yeah, Eris. Swap to Eris. One SUQ. FC is down, by the way. If anyone can take over.
I'm not on grid yet.
Shoot the Eris. I think all our Thrashers is dead.
Yeah, okay. I didn't know where the fleet was, so I was not realizing there was a fleet with me. Or in system with me.
There you go. Well, back to G2 go.
Thank you for the fleet.
Thank you for coming.
Thanks for fleet.
Yeah, thank you,
So
sir.
good.
I'm just going to be annoying now.
Name. You want me to show you how to do fobbing?
Sorry, come again.
Show Monkey how to do fobbing.
I don't really have the time to learn something new. I have to get my alts burning.
It's one build per fob. Takes payment.
It sounds nice. Scrammed you before you scrammed me, you idiot. Oh god, he got me.
Chaos. How many alts do you need to run a fob?
10.
What's the
You
fleet
make a
comp
build.
for it?
Honestly,
going in.
it depends on how much you want to go. So with Tristans, Worms, or Proteuses.
And nothing else.
Yep. So what you do is you find the fob, you warp the whole fleet at 0, you launch your drones, you set your orbit to 350 kilometers, and you burn, bitch, burn. Then you just outrange the NPCs the whole time, and the fob will eventually die, and you get paid a bill, and you move to the next one.
How do you find fobs?
Yeah, how do you find them? Because they're going to be highly contested if it's this freaking easy to do.
I think they are very highly tested to a certain point. So you go to your agency tab.
Oh damn, I know, dude.
Find
Oh, one
myself.
sec. Okay, agency.
Agency, then you go to what tab is it? Encounters, and it is on the far right. It says Pirate Stronghold. So at the moment, there's none around here. So how the fobs? So scroll over. Yeah. Now how these fobs work is when a fob spawns, it broadcasts its location in the system. For every day it stays alive, it broadcasts one jump away every day.
Okay.
So that's how you happen. And honestly, mate, as you live in wormhole space, you'll have the best way to find fobs. When I do this with Larry, when Larry does the whole drift to hole connection, we just pop out down in Blood Raider territory in Losac, and sometimes you can find 8 within an hour. So that's 8 bill. It fits
They're
for the
quite
worms.
often are low sex statics, monkey.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
so
have
if
to
you have
hunt
low
some of them.
sex statics, you can easily farm. And on top of that, the structure itself can drop a considerable amount of ISK to do with reprocessing materials.
So you need a hauler to move it.
Yes. But as you live in wormhole space, if you live there, just bring out a DST and go from there.
Yeah, you can
Interesting.
just bookmark it and bring out a torrent and pick it all up.
So I'll show you the fit that we run. It is like an example, like what type of content that I can pay for the ships instantly with one.
Yeah, I mean,
You
it's
actually
Tristan's,
gauge it.
right? You're spending maybe,
play
a
it-
maximum
you
of
can-
200 mil.
So Tristan takes roughly half an hour. Worms take 18 minutes. 10 Proteuses take 50 tops.
I mean, the Proteuses sound tempting because I have 10 Proteus pilots already.
Well, hypothetically, you need 11 pilots.
I have 23.
Okay, so why you need 11 is when the fob is in the system, there is a, let's say if it's a Blood Raider structure, there is Blood Raider NPSI system. There is a response fleet for the fob itself. That response fleet doesn't aggress drones, but the response fleet for the mining fleet does. And the hauler actually unlocks from the fob itself to warp to those miners. So you triggered that response fleet at the fob. So what you do is you take that 11th count or 10th, go to that location where the miners are, pull the NPCs over there so they won't appear on the fob.
The biggest problem I've got,
Make
though, is
sense?
that everything in high sec is stupidly oversaturated.
It's on high sec, it's low sec.
That makes it slightly better.
So it seems to be changed it where worms fobs are spawning high sec more. So back in the day, you had to have 30 people to get the full payment of 800. But now CCP is added to low sec, and payment is 10 people for a bill. So a big difference.
Okay, well, send me the fits. I'm not going to be able to do it anytime soon because I have to grind out a stupid amount of ISK again. Guys, don't get sick, okay, when you run so many ults. It's really bad for you.
Okay,
Like-
I'll give you... Are you still in the fleet? I'll give it to the fleet.
I'm not in the fleet. Put it in Tooters, yeah.
Yeah. So I can explain the whole idea behind the fit when you see it.
Yeah, I see it.
So the premise behind the fit is you got the cloak, because you're going through low sec. We have a medium and soul shield booster because sometimes the NPCs could get a racking shot on you. So the NPCs do that whole you're not in range, they warp off, warp back to you. But because you're going so freaking fast, when they warp off to warp to your location, you're too far away when they land, so they warp off again. Warp back in. Warp off again. Warp back in. So main reason the Ansel is there, the Ansel shield booster, is destruction newts you. And why we have so much cap support is when the structure newts you, you can turn your NWD back on again instantly. The whole premise is just keep that thing running.
Okay, I'm going to save the fit into my Piper.
So yeah, we experimented with oversized props. Doesn't work because the amount of capacity needed to your MWD on, you'll get capped out again because the structure's cap cycle is like 5 seconds.
Yeah, yeah, I'm just gonna drop the link. Thanks, guys. Thanks, Leah. Catch you guys all later. Have a good
Huh?
one.
What? Oh, I'm good. I'm going to bed.
I think
No,
you're talking
like,
to someone else.
what
What the fuck?
Well, thank you though, but you need to ask me. Sorry. Oh,
I
sorry, I
think
forgot to be
someone
on
forgot
mic.
to mute. Yeah. I've done that before, don't worry. The worst one for me, right, is when I was talking to Nan and she's deaf, and if I don't mute my mic, you guys go deaf. Because I have to, like, not shout, but project my voice loudly.
So, TLDR with this fit, max range, drones aggro, like you set, you warp your whole fleet to 0, launch your drones, aggress the structure, then the structure's radius is 300 kilometers. So you burn out of its radius so you don't get webbed or neutered, then you just orbit it the whole time.
So
I'm surprised
orbit
CCP's not
300.
fixed that.
It's been in the game since day dot, since Forbes were ever in the game. The only way they can fix it is rework how drones work. That's really it. So when you when you fly away, you lose control of your drones, but they keep going with the last action you gave them. Right?
Except
If
for
they
in
want to
PvP.
change it, yeah. Oh, no, they do that.
It fails in PvP as well if you go a certain distance now.
It's 500 kilometers.
It's not. I've had significantly less than that with my Ishtars before they changed the drones.
Well, we've tested it with the worms that we know of. It's 500 kilometers.
Yeah, for
500
PvE.
kilometers. It's yeah. So it's that. So look, yeah. Land in, aggress, hit orbit, and one important thing here that might not like is you want to starburst your whole fleet. So what I mean by that is, let's say you have all your accounts fully in one account, like you hit regroup. What's going to happen is, let's say the NPCs lock on to your main accounts. That is the regrouper. When they warp in, your ults are following your main account, so
Okay,
they're actually
cool, yeah.
behind you for
Yeah.
when they land on the end. So you want to starburst so that doesn't happen. So like you click one direction, up, down, whatever the hell, and then you hit orbit.
Which makes sense. So you just orbit. You can literally do that with the hotkey on all the ults, and it takes like 2 seconds if that. Even less if
Yeah,
you're using a
well-
proper version of EVMP that I'm not using.
It takes longer for me because I have natural delay of inputs.
Yeah,
so
you are a bit
it
slow.
takes a bit longer. But like we've trial and errored this, and the worm is just the cheapest and safest because if anyone comes in, like, thing is, what we do here, we've killed Sarnos, we've killed legions, we've killed this because Larry runs a tackle. He tackles someone. We warp to the person with the 10 worms, and we do the exact same thing what we do to the fob. We just set our drones and just max orbit.
Which is fair.
It is the funniest thing ever. You just see these freaking drones pelting this poor little guy. We actually nearly killed a, I think it was a Black Ops ship, battleship, once.
I mean, people don't like think frigates have much damage except bombers, but even then, like a lot of people will forget that bombers are deadly to big ships.
Oh yeah. Like recently, Larry and I killed a Panther with just 2 Hurricanes. People really underestimate the power of the Hurricanes. Those things slap.
Oh yeah, I killed a Praxis and almost killed another one with a Vedmak, but there was 4 Praxises on grid.
Yeah, especially the Vedmax. A lot of the Triglavian ships are with their level of ship.
That OP as fuck, is what you're saying.
Oh yeah. Like honestly, anything that is cruiser, or frigate, destroyer, and sometimes cruiser, do you not want to take on a or a Vedmak? Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna drop off comments for now, guys. Thank you for the fleet, and I'll catch you next week.
Yeah. You like my kitty kitty?
Adorable.
Say hi to
Mojo's
Mojo.
on my lap. I will. She's here on the lap already.
This cat's very affectionate. Anyway, I'll catch you next time. And yeah,
Do it,
let me know
mate.
if when you wanna. I'll teach you how to do this.
It'll probably be a couple of weeks because I have to
Yeah.
catch up and then do everything else. It's gonna be fun.
This cat realized I'm still awake, so she's like, "I'm happy." Yes.
I'll catch you guys later.
Have a good
Bye-bye.
one.
Right, we're off comms now. Remove that. I don't know how readable this is. Why is that like that? Does that need to be bigger? No. But the goal's just buggered. Let me try and fix that. Yeah, I was stalking you because you said you lost some PvE ships. Fixed it. You two need shuttles. So we had a fox in my garden the other day, and it was scratching at my door. And it was really annoying. So a fox in the garden's a really bad thing, by the way. They are very dangerous to animals, like small cats and stuff. But I'm gonna have to go on to ZooTube. There's a hole that I can check and I'll get home really easily if it's where I think it is. Jura, do you live in the US or Australia? Like, I have to ask. It's probably bad guessing for both, but yeah. Oh, yeah, okay. So your snakes are fucking scary. The snakes that this little shit has caught are more like thick worms. They're called slow worms as well. They're like grass snakes. They're like that big. And it was all she could catch because they're so fucking stupid. and she'd give them to me, and she'd be so proud of herself. Never tell a cat off by when they give you something, by the way. They're giving it to you because it's a gift. And if you tell them off, they think it's not good enough. And if they don't think it's good enough, they'll go back and give you something else. Or you get bit, yeah. See, it's a lot more dangerous for you. The snakes she brings are harmless. The snakes that or the animals we have to worry about here are, there are poisonous snakes where I live. But they're generally in the forested areas, like, behind my house. And so, typically they can't find their way into my garden. There are some deadly snakes. Deadly to humans, that is. There's not many, but there are a few breeds. I think it's like the Viper or something, I can't remember. Let me Google it. Adder, that's it. Yeah, the Viper. Oh, they're rarely fatal, okay. There's also Black Widows, though, which you have to get worried about. I worry about foxes, yeah. Have you ever heard my story about a badger, by the way? Ah, problem. Form fleet with... No, I've got to accept it first, damn it. So, I used to work for street care, which means cleaning up the streets, right? We'd usually use brooms to sweep the rubbish into the middle of the path or into the gutter of the road, and the road sweepers, which we called machines, would come up and suck it all up, basically. And we would also get call-outs to deal with animals hit by cars or just dead animals or injured or dying animals. We're not professionally trained medically or anything. We're not trained how to handle animals. We're only trained how to handle biohazard materials, such as dead bodies and stuff like that, blood and all that. There's only like 5 of us at the time who were trained for blood. I was one of them. The course was stupid. Put gloves on. You'll be fine. Don't touch it. But yeah, And we went to there's a country road in the UK, and it's scary because it was on a bend. It's very easy to see how the badger got hit, and it doesn't end well, I'll be honest. The badger was severely injured. We think the badger was probably a parent as well because of how aggressive it was. And so we turned up, and I phoned up my boss, like, dude, I'm not fucking touching this thing. Like, this thing's alive, and it's moving. It can't move very far. It's more like just rolling around, basically. It's really, really horrible thinking about it. And the badger was obviously in a lot of distress and pain and discomfort, which really sucks, because seeing an animal hurt is one of the hardest things to do. So I tell my boss, look, we can't deal with this. We need the vets. So we called up the vets who are on like a call out for the council. And they send a couple of people out, and they're like, dude, all I can do is tell a police officer to shoot it. Because I can't get close, or she couldn't get close enough to inject it with the sedative. And she said, looking at the injuries, it wouldn't have a high quality of life anyway, judging from what had happened. So the most humane thing that they could do was to, unfortunately, put it down. The problem there is that to euthanize an animal, in the UK, they use an injection. To euthanize a wild animal, they would still use the injection. But they couldn't get close enough to it because it was swiping us and everything. It was genuinely aggressive as fuck. And I was shitting myself, I'll be honest. In the end, we had to call the police. Because at this point, we'd been in the road for about an hour. The curve was like that. It was like a really sharp bend, and we were like in the middle of the curve. So people had to go around us, and it was not quite in the middle of the road, but it was in a very awkward position of the road. I've already lost my ults, lol. But anyway, so what we do is the police turn up and they send the armed police because it's a wild animal. There's nothing they can do. They're not fucking trained for this shit. No one is. No one but a vet is trained how to deal with a wild animal that's injured. And this vet's telling us they can't deal with it. So, unfortunately, for the first time in my life, I got to see a gun being used. The police officers were very kind about it as well. They were like, go away. They blocked off the whole road, warned the people that there'd be a couple of gunshots to help an injured animal. And yeah, they did the deed. The police officer had to take my statement, had to take the statement of the vet and my co-workers. Bear in mind, this was my fucking co-worker's first day on the job. And he got to watch an animal get killed, which is really, really difficult for people like me to deal with. I can genuinely deal with a human being shot better than an animal. I was very upset. And then we go home, or we go to work again. We take the badger's body to the vets because they have to dispose of it in a safe way. Why is this not working at all? Oh, I know why. And yeah, that was my experience with the badger. My first and last experience with a badger, I hope. Because those things are fucking scary. I have a story about a fox as well, if you want to hear that one. These are all genuinely true, by the way. These actually did happen. It was scary. It was genuinely the most scared I've ever been in my life. I was like 19, 20, by the way. I was really young. Gotta wait 10 minutes. So the fox one is a little bit of a happier story. I'll tell it whilst I have my screen hidden. So, obviously, being street care, we had to deal with a lot of horrible things. Drugs, feces from people, blood, needles, all sorts of things. But the best thing I've ever dealt with was this fox. I will add, this fox is now fully tame and living in a rescue, like, home thing. Because it can't go back to being domesticated. It can't be going back to the wild, sorry. It's fully domesticated. And what happened was, a fox got hit by a car, as is most stories with the council working with animals. And I got the call out being the only like manager supervisor guy on call at the time. I can't drive, by the way, so my driver has to take me everywhere. It felt like I was being chauffeured everywhere. It's great. If it was a better vehicle, though, I'd have felt like I was in luxury. But it was a fucking 5.5-ton tipper, so yeah, it wasn't great. I need my meds as well, actually. 1 second. Yeah, there we go. Do you have some left in this one? And so we pull up to this fox. Bear in mind, this fox happens around a school. A primary school. So the kids are aged between like 10 and 4. Something like that. And the last thing you want is a gory dead animal right in the entranceway of the school. So we always take those calls as like a priority, just to try and save some like trauma for the kids, because it's not a good sight to see an animal being hit, obviously. And for a child to see it, it's absolutely devastating. Considering a lot of people consider foxes as like a mythological being more than anything, like a cartoon. So we turn up, and my driver's like, okay, bag it, and we'll go to the vets like later on. And I'm looking at it, and I'm like, dude, it's alive. He's like, no, it's not. It's like, yeah, it's alive. And he looks at me like, are you sure? I was like, yeah. It is 100% alive. And he's like, so what do we do now? And I'm like, well, there's no standing order on what to do when you turn up to an animal that's alive, when it's been called as, it gets called in as dead. The only time we get called in is when the animal is considered dead by this person who phoned up the council. Which obviously means that it's not a professional person doing it. It is just a random member of the public saying, yeah, it's not moving, it's dead. No actual checks on the animal, because they're not qualified, neither are we. So yeah, we when we got there, turned out it was alive. And I'm just like, go on, buddy, just run off. Like, don't want to have to get near you, you're fucking scary. All wild animals, by the way, are scary. Always treat them with respect, because they are wild. They are not your friends, even if they act like it. They can be deadly at a turn of a coat, so you've got to be careful. And so we get there. So I'm looking at the fox, and I'm like, it has injuries. It's very obviously mangled with its legs. And what had happened is it had been hit on, I think, the left side, and it had broken the left back and front legs to some extent. The injuries weren't serious, but they were, if you get what I mean. They were enough to make it require vet treatment, but it wasn't a life or death situation there and then. It had to just be seen. So, I'm just like, well, I guess I'll just go near it and see if it bites me. And my driver's like, that's stupid as hell. I was like, yeah, true. So I decided to call the supervisor, the actual manager on Grit's scene. I was the supervisor, he was the manager. And he goes, just pick it up and bag it and take it to the vets anyway. And I'm like, dude, it's alive. He's like, yeah, it's fine. Just put it in the bag and take it to the vets. I personally can't put an animal that's alive in the back of the tipper. It's a horrible place. Rubbish everywhere. They'll go flying, sliding, and all that lot during the drive. Never going to do it. Some of you can probably guess where this is going. My uniform is a bright yellow at this point, by the way, because we're turning into bananas. Because the council wanted us to look less threatening in our dark green and navy blue combats. So they put us in a bright yellow, reflective top and bottoms. And beanie hat, by the way. And so we get there, after talking to the supervisor, or manager, and we get these bags. They're industrial grade bags. They're orange, right? Which is council use only or whatever. You're not supposed to give them to members of the public, but people did anyway. And 1 second. So, and I approached the fox, it's growling and like hissing, like it's not happy, it's making sounds, it's obviously in distress. So I just approach it like a dog, like that. Like, you okay, buddy? Just talking to it. It doesn't attack me. And I get to stroke it. It's not happy, but it's allowing me to touch it. So it must know it's hurt and it needs help. And maybe it thinks that I could help it. Now, I don't know about you, but every human I've seen who's broken a bone is in extreme agony. And moving it is like the worst thing you could possibly do. But I kind of had no choice. So I had to carefully put the bag under the fox. Bring it up to his body. Bear in mind, he's very aggressive. He's snapping. He's hissing, growling type thing. Like, kind of like barking type sounds. Yapping, I guess. But he didn't actually attack me at all. So it's like, well, I am not going to cover the fox's head in a bag because that's just tantamount to killing it, right? I don't want to kill the fox. That would be horrible. Like, we did phone up the vets, by the way, and they refused to send someone out. So, yeah, I ended up picking him up, putting him in the bag, and I tell my driver, go get in the vehicle now and start it up and get ready. He's like, what? I was like, open my door as well. He's like, okay. He opens the door, and I, as carefully as I possibly can, pick up the fox like a baby. It's very small, by the way. It's a very, very small fox. Probably an adolescent of some type. Don't know how old though. And, I carefully stumble to the door. Bear in mind, the kids are fucking staring at us at this point, and the parents are all like watching, not offering to fucking help, the pricks. And one of the kids did offer dog treats for the fox, which we did have to decline because A, I don't know if it's healthy for it, and B, it probably needs surgery, and you don't want to eat with surgery. So I jump into the tipper. A member of the public does come and shut my door for me. And I'm just sat in the tipper like a fucking statue with a fox in my arms in an orange bag. We're about 8 minutes or so away from the vets. It doesn't take long at all. It's like literally one entire road away. And he starts driving, and my phone starts going off, which pisses the fox off, obviously. And I'm like, I'm not reaching for that at all. We're at a traffic light, so my driver gets it and answers it. It's a work phone. And the boss is like, we need you to do another job. And it's like, well, Reese is kind of sat in the front with a fox in his lap. And the supervisor did not believe me. The manager, I keep calling him a supervisor because he was a supervisor when I first started. And he doesn't believe me. So the guy takes a picture on the work phone, and he's like, he's got a fox in his lap, see? And that picture got circulated around the office and put up on in the mess hall, which is funny as fuck. Probably isn't there anymore, but if it is, I'll try and get someone to take a picture of it for me. And we arrive at the vets, and my driver goes in and goes, we got a fox for you. Bear in mind, when you go to the vets, you have to approach the reception where all the other people are with their animals. So you have to do it very, like, respectfully. And you want to be careful. And yeah, so he tells the vet the fox is alive. It's actually being carried by my coworker. And the vets come out and they're like, this isn't real. And they see me in the doorway of my tipper, half out with this fox on my lap like this. By the way, the fox at this point has rested his head on my arm like a cat would. Kind of like Mojo would if I put my hand here like that. And I'm thinking it's dead, right? I think it's dying. It probably was dying. And I'm kind of worried because, like, I'm sat here with a very injured animal on my lap, which goes against all of health and safety, by the way. I got the shit ripped out of me for it. But the vet looks at him and goes, okay, can I have a quick look? And I'm like, okay. So she starts poking and prodding him while he's on my fucking lap in the doorway to the tipper. And she's like, oh, he should be alright. Bring him through. I'm like, okay. Pick him up, keep him up, but like take his weight up. go towards the back door. She goes, no, you're coming in through the front because we need to get him into like a proper room quickly. It's like, oh, okay. We walk through the vets. Some of the vets nowadays still remember that from when I was actually working for the council, by the way, because it's the same vet we take Mojo to. And yeah, she takes me into the consultation room with the fox, takes the fox out the bag, and she quickly realizes that from quick looks, while the fox is in a lot of pain, it's probably not going to be deadly, which means that it would be very likely they could repair it or fix it. So they admit him to the vets. The council pays for all wild animals getting hurt. And yeah, I end up going home after that shift, and I get a phone call from the vets. They said quite clearly, your fox is awake from surgery. Would you like to come and see it? And I'm just like, what the fuck, is not my fox? I just picked him up. But apparently, because of his age, he would have taken to me just because of how young he was and that I was being kind to him and he didn't have a mother anymore. So I'm like, yeah, sure. I won't have my afternoon nap. I'll come over and have a look. At this point, it was about 6 p.m. Yeah. So I go over. It's not to pick up, it's just to have a look at. And so I go to the vets. It takes me about an hour to get there because it's on the other side of my town. And I walk in, and no one's at reception, which is very unusual. They're normally, if they're not in reception, it's because they're going to get the medication for someone. But no, they're not in reception. So I wait about 5 minutes, and someone comes out, apologizes, and goes, did you know we got a fox in? And I was like, yeah, I've been told to come look at him. And they're like, oh, well, it's a she. So, okay. And so they take me into where the kennels are. And the fox, by the way, is now obviously dopey as fuck. When an animal is sedated, by the way, they are at the most dangerous. If you've had a dog for like 1,000 years, for example, and he was the most amazing and friendliest giant ever, on sedation, they could turn into an evil monster because they're not themselves, just like humans can. And so you have to be very careful around sedated animals. And this fox was acting like a fucking kitten. Like, short of like rolling over, it was nuzzling, it was licking, yapping, but in a different way, like a happier way. And I turned up, and I'm like, it's not going to remember me. Like, all I did was pick it up. And it did remember me, started licking my hand, and I was shitting myself because how the fuck am I going to look after a fox with this little thing? But more importantly, why am I being told that I am the owner of this thing? And they asked me to name it. So when I was younger, I had a fox. Yay, 500 EM. I had a fox cuddly toy, and it was called Foxy. So naturally, I called this fox Foxy. And the vets phoned up a couple of people, because obviously I can't look after the fox. A, I'm not trained, and B, it's illegal to keep them as pets. So, yeah, a rescue place, they answered the phone and said that they'd gladly take the fox, and pay for the medical bills prior, by the way. But it'll be on the grounds that the fox will not be released back to the public, back to the wild, which is normally what would happen to a wild animal that gets assistance from the council's vets, right? The council paid vets. They normally go to rehab, then go back to the wild. They're gonna get that a lot, by the way. And yeah, the vets asked if they could give my number to them, so I said yes, obviously. And I went up to the fox every couple of days to go see it. A couple of times while I was working as well, so people could actually see that the fox was real. And If someone I don't usually see my mates in Twitch chat too often. Examples. But yeah, so to finish off the story, the fox was taken to this rehabilitation / home center, and I got updates for about 2 years on it, and then I moved and got a new phone. Didn't give them my new number because I'm an idiot. But the fox did well. She thrived. She did well, so I'm happy at that. This is so much smoother now. What corp are you guys in? You don't need to tell me, but I'm just curious. Considering everything that's happening lately, I should be looking at my phone more. Just gotta make sure I don't show the screen. Some random Wormholes corp. Okay. Hey, sorry. Sorrow's in my corp, by the way. You're in Brave? Oh, nice, Jura. Now we are going to get into this. Members. There we go. Members of the Void, yeah, that is us. I'm pretty proud of what we've got so far with Embers, I'm not gonna lie. How big is Embers now? About 8 real people? I'll show you. 230 million. Near enough. I'm more than happy for people to plug their Wormhole corps. Or any corp, really. But I'm gonna make a rule. If you want to plug your Wormhole corp, you have to add a little bit of a detail bit about them. A little description in a sentence. That's the only rule. It's been sucked. The across Wormhole Alliance living in C2 space with high-tech connections to C3S, plenty of PvP and making opportunities. How is there plenty of making opportunities in the C3? I'm genuinely curious. Oh, really, Klua? I wouldn't mind being invited to some of those fleets at some point. A C2, yeah. How is there making opportunities in a C2 though? That's what I don't get. I must be missing something about C2s. I guess people own their own wormholes, right? Aside from the C2. Yeah, true. I guess you just get the high class connections and rely on that, yeah. That's fair. Yeah, I'll find 4 Marauders. That's what we gotta do. Do a lot of industry for the high sec. I might have a new income stream coming. Drew, I hope they don't touch wormholes. Because every time they've touched it, they fucked it. Yeah, I'd like some more sites. Are you not wanting to rat, right? So if so, I'll just roll the kit. I'll roll it. The half-health baby drifter. It was okay, but it's still annoying. Oh shit, wrong one. Shit. I need to make more alts, but later. I just use a hick. A monster of a machine? Eh. It's okay. Notice how they're all different shapes and sizes. It's annoying. I did buy the RAM before the shortage, yeah. I wish I bought 128 gigs of it, though. I have to stop using this version. Now then, I need to go to you, 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 you. Oh, I can't do it that way. God damn it. Now I can. Oh, I'm using the wrong character drop. Good night, Joe. Thanks for popping by, buddy. Where is it? Rolling. That's polls. No one's in the chain at the 5. Good. One, two. Only 2 are jumping at a time. Mojo's dreaming. Alright, Moj. Digga. She likes her boobs. And right on the edge of her chin, she loves that too. But as you can see, she's a lovely cat. Lovely and loving cat. She likes to have cuddles a lot. More than 50. Okay. That's because we're not finished yet, Dirt. We have to do this one first. If this one reduces, then it's a good chance that no one put mess through. Nice. I'm still doing one at a time though. There's a lot of Newton power on these Praxis, by the way. And we have a Citadel kill today as well. Please don't go crit. Good. Now please don't roll me. That should be crit now. Good. So yeah, not much mass has gone through. Unless it rolls now. It hasn't, so we're fine. So yeah, most of you know that I do not evict people from Wormhole space. And we're still not into that. However, any absolute order, absolute will, or any of that alliance is found in a Wormhole space, my group will attack them unconditionally. Yes, yes. Called absolute order, absolute honor. The people with Nazis as a leadership. So last stream we reinforced it. Today we'll kill it. Not really. We've explained to them why we're doing it, and they said they'll move the Citadel into a different alliance. But they're staying in absolute order and absolute honor, despite showing them all the evidence of their leadership being Nazis. They said they're not with AO because they like them, just because it's somewhere to live, and I told them there are many different places they could go. We were talking through translators, and they still said that they don't really care. They're just going to move the Citadel into a different alliance. It's like, that's not going to save you. We literally told them if they had left absolute order on all their characters in the Citadels, we would help them out. Because we don't want any of that trash around. The line members, as Kian says, nothing against them. A lot of them don't know. And a lot of them, when they do find out how horrible the leadership is, they leave. But there are some, a couple we found recently, who just won't. They just don't have their principles in the right location. Edgelord, yep. Now, their leadership claim they were doing it because they wanted to roleplay as evil people. Anyone here, off the bat, able to say who's evil that they could easily pretend to be? That is nothing to do with real life. Anyone? What faction in Eve could you pretend to be if you really wanted to just roleplay as being an evil prick? Yeah, you could be yourself, yeah. I roleplay as myself, and I don't give a shit about people, for sure. Oh, you want to roleplay as me? Okay. Vegans? That's a good one, dude. That's a good one. But what about in terms of Eve factions? There are Eve factions in the game that are racist, fucking stuck-up pricks as well. That you could be that has no real-world implications whatsoever. Oh, we've been here before. Is this who I think it is? It might be. No, okay. Amar, exactly. You could literally play as the Amar. Or as the Blood Raiders. Or as Sancha. Roleplaying as vegans requires too much role. I shouldn't laugh at this because I'm sure someone will be like, oh, monkeys against vegans. I'm not. I just don't like... It's not for me, okay? To be fair, if I went on a vegan diet, I would die. Genuinely true. With my medical conditions, I cannot handle a vegan diet. But yeah, there are so many factions you could pretend to be that are horrific viewpoints in the game that have nothing to do with IRL. That's not going to piss off everyone in the real world. So I'm exactly the same. Now, we're going to set it to current formation, scan. If I hide... Not that one. Not that one. That one, yeah. So, if you set it this one... and then scan at 0.25, the probes will appear on grid, but more importantly, you'll have the exact wormhole you came from. This is how I combat probe as well, by the way. Now we want to edit this and set it to HPG. Open all this, and now we're going to post into here. We were here 3 months ago. Now we're going to set this as home. Now, you want to make sure you click this button again. The launch pinpoint formation to stop it fucking up. Otherwise, you'll be in the shitty formation still. And now, I want to do a probably, yeah, center around here at 8 AU. And that's going to get the majority of these scanned down to a certain percentage that we can actually identify some of them into one-shot scans. Okay, ignore that one. So here's a wormhole. Let's go get this one. So I know I'm a pretty slow scanner, but I'm just chilled and relaxed. Sorry, just dealing with some IRL stuff that's happened lately. We might tell you or at a later date. I'm not sure yet. We'll see how it goes. But I can tell you, I do have a psychologist appointment in 2 months that's going to start working on my mental health issues that I have a vast amount of. It turns out that my partner's mum wasn't happy because I wasn't seeking medical help for it. I was. It's just difficult to do. This is a C6. Yeah, so save location as... this is QFL C6S. Now you want to ignore that. Now the relic sites and stuff, we just save it as standard. We don't name it or anything. Because that's easier for us to identify what site it is if we want to run it, which I do actually want to run them. If we have only 1 or 2 connections here, we're going to run the sites, because I do need the ISK. Drifter site's better, but the other ones are more fun. Same way if your edges, I've never watched Star Wars, who cares? I've watched Star Wars. However, I don't remember a lot of it. I like Star Wars, I'll be admitting it. My favourite show, though, is Stargate, Atlantis, I think I'd have to say. Yeah, then Stargate SG-1. Yeah, I'm the type of person who doesn't really watch movies. Oh yeah, the people like that are just attention seekers. One second. We've had a friend reach out for some help, so we're just helping them out where we can. And remember, guys, you are not alone in this world. You may think like it, but you're not. If you need help, reach out to people. Reach out to your peers. Reach out to a professional. Reach out to someone. I did it 4 years ago. I won't lie. I was in a very bad spot. Almost on the verge of doing something drastic. And I reached out to the emergency helpline and they helped me. So you're not alone. There's always people there that care about you. So please do make sure you seek help. If talking to someone helps, find someone in Eve that you like. There's a community called B4R. I know you went vegan. I did. I always did, yeah. Thoughts on a small 5-man group going into C1 or C2 wormhole? Codeman, the problem there is, how experienced shipwise are you guys? Can you guys fly a lot of ships? Like, that's the main question to work out now. Like, how experienced in the game are you? All vets save one. I would recommend a C5 or a wormhole with a C5 static then. Can you fly Marauders? Typically, C2s are filled with people for PvP. We call that the PvP chain. So if you want just pure PvP, C2s are great. If you want ISK, the lowest you should think about is a C3. If you are really wanting ISK, a C3 with a C5 static would be a great way for you to get ISK. Or you can join us in Hestia, Codeman. We are recruiting right now. Oh shit, wrong one. And we will, there is a recruitment process, obviously. But we are recruiting corps and active people. And we live in a C4 with a C5 and C3 static, so we're perfect for everyone, experienced and non-experienced. Like Jimmy, are you experienced? Have you ever been experienced? I don't know who Jimmy is, but I'm assuming it ends with a Vol as his last name, right? Just judging by the context. Oh, okay, yeah, no, never mind. My mind went somewhere else. There are C4 with a C3, C5 static. Did I say C3? I'm tired. I've not slept very well, if you can't tell. I have a lot of medical problems. You don't think we want something that high just because you don't have a ton of time for defensive operations? You come join us then. You get the access to C5. We've not yet had to defend too much. We've had to do two defenses, I think. One of them half-heartedly, because it was the time that Keen and I went on holiday and the Citadel went into low power. But I come back and we defended. I don't remember the other times, honestly. But we have friends, so we're pretty chill. The only thing is, right, we have this thing where you have to make your own content, right? We have FCs, I'm one of them, but we're not going to babysit you, right? We won't give you the content. We will help you find it. We'll teach you how to find it. But your job is to go out and earn your own money. Sometimes we'll do community ratting for the corp, which members will get a slice of as well. Sometimes individual members will join up together to make ISK. I personally don't do that often because I have 23 alts. I like making my own money. I don't like sharing when I'm doing all the graph.
Dickhead!
Name already taken. Thank you so much for the tier 1 for 11 months. Next year's anniversary. Or next month, sorry. We're also going to change the rules a little bit here as well. That's a C5. Why does a H296 say 4 or 5 now? I thought it said 5. Oh, no, never mind. I'm being stupid. LVW C5. I'm going to go check the C6. Road was something that we're urging for. We just all kind of came back and started up high secondary, but we can talk about doing D1 higher. Oh, we don't have a good PI hole. Our PI sucks. Look at this shit. Gas, 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 ice. Yeah, we're not here for PI, obviously. We do have a bunch of industrialists who provide our ships for us. We buy off them in bulk quite often, actually. Oh, shit. Hmm. 6 drifters. How do I add drifters to this shit thing? It's changed. Like, my UI is all different now. Refresh. Thank you. How do you do that, though? I don't have an option anymore. Yeah, I've scrolled down as far as I can. Yeah, I don't have that. Because it should be here. Yeah, I don't have it. It's weird. I have to probably go back. But we're going home. We're not scanning this hole. Fuck that. There's no point. That's so much money, though. It's 1.8 billion drifters alone. I could kill that so easily, one by one. Let's check LBW then. Alright, I'll show you my fit on this pacifier in a minute. It's stupid. I'm using the sensor overlay here to try and find the citadels quickly. Sometimes it works really well, sometimes it doesn't, like now. There we go. I also don't put my probes out yet, just in case. Wolf riots are so fucking fun. Fun fact, a light missile jackdaw and a wolf riot is fucking brutal. I'm sorry, Eve. Interesting. Atil, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Sir Brick confesses. I did a confessor in a C13 when it was like really, really unpopular. And it was really fun. I did lose it in the end though. I don't know if that was quick enough. Oh no, it was cool. So again, you click this button down here in the bottom left of the probes. Click this 0.25 scan. Approach here. They're on D scan now, so warp. Now, we know that home is going to be oh, we were here 2 days ago. YHG. The PvP ships and their PvE ships. Yeah, Hecates are great. I like the Hecate just because it looked like a stealth bomber. It's like the closest we have to a stealth bomber. And I love planes and stuff IRL. Military aviation's amazing. I just hate what it's used for. That is a way too big scan over. Now we're going to go to this one first. Mojo doesn't realize it, but she's killing my legs. HG96, C5. Yeah. OGZ is a wormhole. Do that. No, they're all docked. Okay, cool. IMH is a K162 1 to 3. I don't know how to tell with this one. I guess it's a 2 or 3. Yeah, it's a 2 or 3. That's all I know. Two is dark. So is that a 2? I trust you. It's a 3. Right, okay. Updated. So when they're a dot like this, you can pretty much just one-shot identify what it is. Do a larger scan. So it's purple pool in the corner. Okay. There we go. That's the layout I'm used to. Yeah, I have the drifter ability now. So forgotten core information thing. That's not an event site, is it? Shit, didn't need to do that. Oh, I'm in a C6. No, I'm in a C5, yeah, so I should recognize all the C5 sites. That's definitely not one of the normal ones, I don't think. Rachel, I need my drink, darling. I'm being cat-attached. You're welcome, Code. Good luck. If you ever need help, reach out to us, mate. You can do !Discord to join my personal stream Discord, my public one. You can always ask questions there, etc. You can also join our Alliance Discord for the public chat if you ever want to ask questions there as well. Gas! Level 2, boo, it's a vast. So, you guys will see Mojo being all cute sleeping on me, right? But she drools, and her drool is acid to my skin, because I'm very allergic to her. That's a bountiful, okay. Have I done this one yet? No, C45, 1 hour left. It's very difficult to type, Mojo. That is less than 1, right? Basically, yeah. FRM. Up here. Just like back at the end of the year, and I've been doing a indie kick, but as all of us are old Wormhole guys, we kind of been longing to get back into it, because, you know, yeah, I've been in Wormhole space for over a year now. I love it. I can't go back anywhere else. I did nullsec for many, many years, like a lot of people in Eve, and I just can't go back to that. My skin's starting to itch now. Okay, another C5 that's been crit. Yeah. Less than 10. Control A. Control C. Control, not that one. That one. Control V. Cool. Now to go back home. I think I might just farm out C5 static. And I'll just need to keep eyes on the C5s. I can show you. Hey, Liam, how you doing? Is that EOL now, that one? Yeah. That C6 scares me, but I can't roll it. Mojo's leg is now dangling off the off me and off the chair. How long have I got to the timer? Officers. I got an hour. Not much. Oh, Liam, good luck, mate. Yeah, I just set a red room, you know. That was me talking to myself, by the way. Ow, 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 ow. It's a bit red. You can't really see because of the camera, but all around here. Not shit. Look how relaxed our food she is. Hey, relax our food. She's so happy. She has no idea 200 people are watching her. Oh, she knows. So we have a timer to kill soon. In a couple of hours. The others are watching me. I know, right? I talk to myself all the time, though. I always talk to myself. I'm confused as to what you fly. Who flies armor then? Oh, it's there. So who flies skirm? You're in info. Does that mean you're in skirm? Yeah. Mm-hmm. And my axe. I'm just gonna do the sights in Hestia. Just something easy to do quickly. And then I'm gonna finish stream. I'll bring back the shack again, I guess. Yes, please. Will we not crit the hole with a ball and a lesh? Ripperoni, my pepperoni. You can't see it, but I got my sad face on. That's fair. 532 DPS per EOS. I had 10 of them. Right, no, I'm stupid. I'm going DNIs, you fucking idiot. You're on the right ship. Vernus, sorry, thank you very much for the follow. I do appreciate it. We're at 5,350 right now. I'd like to get 6,000. Obviously, ASAP. You're gonna be in shield links, right? Yeah, so get in shield. You're nothing. Your info. Your skirm. Your shield. Is there anyone here who's never seen my DNI comp before? Tig can go green or blue. Don't worry, we're just fixing some stuff quickly. Now then, let's see. Dark blue for Logi, I think. No, black actually. I like the colour black. This makes them stand out more. So what I've done is I've organised the fleet to be in colour coded. Can you use your drones yet? No, lol. Now, Logi needs to go black. So you're black. You're black. And Scottish. You're black. At the top, please. Right, easy. We'll do the command post first. Zooming out. Good luck, Panther. Thanks, Claire. I appreciate it. We're going to be raiding out after a couple of sites anyway. God, I'm drinking more, damn it. Alright, let's go do it. We're doing the command post first. Okay, so the frigates are the triggers. Alright, no, I've got to do this first. Why is the sun on this? I basically want like a clean as fuck overview for ratting and PvP now. You get up? Let me go get a drink quickly. I'll be back in a sec, guys. I'm back. I'm not gonna lie. Thought I'd come back to like someone tackling me or something. Nothing there. Nothing there. Let's go. I was gonna say, did you miss your opportunity? Almost got auto. I was gonna say I was burning off. Slow boated at the end. Good. I did forget one part. I'm going to point out Mojo's not assisting this at all. Oh, nice one here. But they're swapping onto the Varga that just arrived. That's fine. That's the sound of my guns realizing they're full of cargo. I feel sorry for your issue cat split hands. I'll never say possessing next time. I know, right? Yeah. The sites aren't dangerous in a C3 at all. It's kind of boring. It doesn't help that Mojo's pressing random module buttons. Yeah, we can just trigger everything. I don't really care. I'm fairly sure I could tank a max version of this. Feel free to smart bomb them too. Meow, meow, meow. Dodge, bitch. Dodge, bitch. Guess I'll give him these as well. There's only one shooting at all. There we go. Cruisers are the triggers. I'm sure I've not locked everyone up, right? Yeah, I have. So much lag with this version of Evex. Not really low disk. They don't spawn clamped enough. Just a lot of shit's just gonna die now. Let's get that one out of the way. For some of the waves, the Thunder Children would work really freaking well, for sure. But I don't think so in the long run. A lot of them are just so split up. Oh, I rolled the holes. Damn it. Okay. I've got to go a bit faster. The problem is, though, is that this version of Evex is not working properly. I'm getting better at lodging, I won't lie, but I'm not good yet. Guys, I'll share the battle report when we've finished with the Citadel, by the way. Probably going to end with the Citadel dying. Or us being obliterated. OJ's still here, by the way. Yeah, guys, I hope you've all enjoyed the stream today. We'll be doing another stream tomorrow, of course. I'm in a desperate place for ISK at the moment. Again, this will be the last time it happens, though. Because I am feeling at a point where I am actually able to do shit now. So... There is only one person we can raid today. Literally only the one. I don't know who this person is. Never heard of them. But they're doing a charity stream. Let's go support them. thank you all for watching, guys. By the way, if you have donated or if you are able to donate ISK towards my money issues, people who donate over $1 billion will get to potentially choose a character name depending on how many people donate, and everyone will be added to this screen. By the way, I'll be adding all the names of people who help donate IRL and ISK and assets in here. So yeah, we are trying to do a money drive because with the more money we get, the less we have to do like PvE, the more I can go and be like, let's go kill people with my Harbies or something. Let's just throw away the Icky fleet, or let's go throw away my Kicky fleet at something, right? So the more ISK we get, the more interesting content we can do. So yeah, guys, thank you all for watching. If you are able to assist, the character is Otto Estido. Leave a little message as well if you'd like, or contact me on Discord. I have a lot of plans for the future. The future's going to be disrupted a fair bit as well with my medical history stuff going on. But for now, guys, thank you all for watching. I hope you've enjoyed, and I'll catch you tomorrow. Take care, guys. This is the screen I meant. Starting and ending screen.